Alright. Alright. Should be okay. Hopefully. No. No. Is what it is. We deal. But it might be a little bit better. Might be a little bit better. All these metal spare parts. So I can maybe trade these in for a revolver. Revolver. There you go, that frees up a little bit of space. I'm fucking penny pinching for space here. Absolutely fucking penny pinching. Swamp. Dash. Ideal. Do have some wires. I need some power cords, ideally. Three more of these. Here, take another grenade. Need some ammo. Cool. I need some. Cool. Eat some of this sugar real quick. And do I have enough water? Yeah, should be fine. Alright, this needs to be repaired. Oh, enhanced! Look at that. Holy shit! Reduced weapon spread. Oh my god. I just can't not, like, slightly make fun of it because it annoys me. Like, I wish it was cooler. I wish it was cooler. Actual god weapon. Yeah, 3% less recoil. Or 3% less weapon spread. That's kind of crazy. How am I ever gonna miss? How am I ever gonna miss? Let's sell the rest of that shit. Here we go. A lot of money, I'll take it. Random shit there, that's fine. Alright, we go again. Sure. Alright. We did get the G phone, we just need a GPX and a SSD. Hopefully, we'll find both of those things. The SSD is like a little bit rare. If I do, like I said, if I find the SSD, I might go, I mean, maybe it's worth just like, See, this is a tough one because if I find a GPX and an SSD, I get all 3 flash drives, right? But Interchange has no spawn for flash drives, but it has a good chance of an SSD and a good chance of a GPX. Whereas if I go reserve, there's a good chance for a GPX, and there's a good chance for flash drives. But I will have to survive to get the flash drives out. If I go shoreline, there's a very good chance for an SSD, and there's a very good chance for flash drives. But it's kind of like nowhere is really like the best of all worlds. I'm kind of like committing to the Interchange for now, but maybe I'll mix it up if it feels like we're not getting any progress. Maybe next time I die, we'll mix it up. I'm not sure. As long as I get 3 flash drives by the end of the day, I'm not going to complain too much. I mean, Woods, I do like Woods, but I think Woods is just a bad call because there's just no chance of the other things, so. I mean, I can always go shoreline until I get a GPX, and any flash drives I find along the way are just extra W's, you know what I mean? And then go reserve until I find an SSD, and any flash drives I find along the way are extra W's. I guess that's probably a better call. Probably what I should be doing. I don't really want to play shoreline or reserve, though. I'm enjoying the Interchange. We'll give it like maybe an hour more. I think I've been streaming for 3 hours so far, something like that. 2.5 actually. Started at 2:15. I'm probably not gonna worry about streaming in the AM right now because I have some real life stuff coming up soon that I need to be awake during the day. So there's kind of no point fixing my sleep schedule, especially if I don't know if I'm going to be that consistent this month up until that stuff. So I'm just going to stream whenever possible this month. Listen, let's just call this month like a tax write-off. You know what I mean? Let's not worry about it too much. I'm just going to try and stream as much as I can and not stress about it too much. Taking off the wheel helps me not stress about it. Like taking the wheel out of the equation. You can still put votes onto the wheel. I'm just not going to spin it until next month, which I know is like a long time, but I think it's for the best currently. So we'll have to forgive me. I know I'm not a perfect streamer, but try my best. Maybe start the game after this. I might run into a person here. This is probably not the smartest decision to go for the main door. For that spawn, but yeah, I was right. I like these alone. Dunzo! I think you're the one who's Dunzo, bro. Unheard of edition. Get rolled. Get rolled. Unheard of edition. But he paid to win, yeah. Not enough. Pay more next time. I think that's above me. I think that's above me. I think somebody's peeking out the top door. The game is also lagging. Like, Tarkov, please. Take a deep breath. You can do this. I've played like fucking 4 raids or some shit. You can handle that. You can handle it, Tarkov. You can do it. I believe in you. Only tier 4 armor. I just dropped that. I mean, it's got a really good gun. I mean, I think I just switched to his gun. Just go for a scope and stuff. You have a laser? Oh, no, it's not a bug. Wait, what? Oh, it's mounted. That guy, he's playing with music. Let's give him that benefit of the doubt. He's got some music blaring right now. That's what it is. He's got the tunes. He's got the tunes going. He's jamming. He's jamming out. How does he not hear me? I don't really understand that. Not a headshot. Get some ammo out at least. Load these. On M62s. Most people don't run M62s though. I really don't understand why most people don't run M62s. M62s are like amazing ammo. Because they can actually pen tier 5. Everybody runs fucking whatchamacallit instead. M80. It's a lot cheaper, but I mean people talk about, oh, you know, like people talk about having like infinite money all the fucking time. But then they still run M80. It's weird to me.
Вон он, ебашь его!
Suck.
Шалава!
I'm gonna go up the stairs here and I'm gonna take a second because those birds are fucking freaking out. I don't know why they're freaking out so much. They won't stop. Alright, one sec. Shit. This is bad. How was there a guy on my left? How did he get in? That's such unfortunate timing. I fucking took my headset off and then I heard him jump, so I wasn't really prepared for that situation. One sec. I'm really not sure how somebody got on my left there. Like, I'm not sure. I guess he just ran straight in. He just held W. I didn't even feel like I heard him run in, though. Very strange. I'm really not sure how he got in on my left. Unless he was, like, above me or something? I don't know. I mean, none of that stuff was mine other than the Pilgrim. Oh, and the Trooper, but I doubt they'll take the Trooper. And the Tier 5 plate. Too sneaky. I don't really know what happened there, to be honest. The dude you saw running up on you juked to your left. The dude you were shooting lagged with his push out. No, he jumped. He jumped across. There was two guys. They were both stacked on the corner. There was a way that he could have ran in and hugged the left side of the escalator, but I didn't hear that audio at all. But maybe it was, I mean, I was flustered because I took my headset off. The guy I was shooting at didn't lag at all. He just jumped across. He was baiting my shots. I mean, I knew exactly what he was doing, and I knew they were both stacked on that corner. But it's just, I don't know how he got in without me hearing him do that. I'd have to watch it back. Let's see. I think it might have been too long by now, though. I'm gonna watch it back. Easily. Oh, yeah, it's been too long. I just meant lags, then he stayed back, not actual lag. No, he didn't lag. He didn't stay back at all. He ran across. He was baiting shots. I knew exactly what he was doing. He might not have jumped specifically, but he ran across to the other side of the thing. He was just trying to bait shots for his friend, and then his friend was going to peek me. But I guess his friend ran in. I didn't hear him run in at all, though. But I'd have to watch back. I was kind of flustered because I had to, like, I literally heard the jump noise after I put my headset down, and I, like, started talking to somebody. And so I put my headset back on, and I wasn't really sure. I think there was a guy above me, maybe. Because the jump noise was, like, really loud. There might have been a guy above me, is what I'm kind of thinking. Because I also heard, like, the glass breaking. I don't know. There might have been a guy above me. I wasn't able to pay attention to what was going on there. All good? Yeah, I know it's all good. I'm just wondering how the guy got in. Unless there was a guy above me. Because I did hear that jump noise. I'd have to watch the whole thing back. Because I had my headset off for half of it. Start. It's all good. Right, give me 1 sec if I can get those. I mean, the birds seem to have calmed down now. Okay, fine. Whatever. Move on. What's up, by the way, Fluffkins? It's good to see you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. None of that stuff was mine anyways. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. You see what I mean, though, about how some of the raids have tons of people and some of them are fucking empty? Like, because that raid had tons of people. The one before that was, like, fucking empty as shit. So, it's because the wipe is dying down. And there's just less people playing, so there's not enough to fill every lobby anymore. What do I want to use? Any more drama? No, the drama's all pretty chill now. No more drama. I guess probably for the best. Do an STM. Kind of down. Do an STM. And the bird's fucking squawking again. Match. This is why I usually stream during the night, to avoid the fucking bird squawks, but Alrighty. How many headsets? Here. Probably just go 33 rounders because you get a lot better ergo with 33 rounders. And the ergo of the STM9 is not amazing or anything. For fuck's sake. I hate when it does that. Need some water and a foregrip, and we're just go in a laser. Wrong thing. Okay. If there was a guy above me, there's like nothing I can do in that situation. I would have known if there was a guy above me or not for certain if I hadn't taken my headset off. The timing was like fucking atrocious. It's all good. Kinda sucks, but it's fine. I hate dying and not knowing what happened though, so I do kind of want to watch that back. Might watch it back while I do need to restart my game for sure though. Let me see if I can maybe see what happened there while we load into the next game. Will be a little bit of echo. Hello? You're struggling. Relobby. Alright. And like, people talk about having like infinite money, all the fucking birds. Why they're freaking me out so much. Okay. It won't stop. Okay. What actually happens here? I go underneath the stairs and I turn off my webcam and mute my microphone. I immediately take off my headset. I hear jumping and running up. Shit. Being shot. The audio doesn't quite match up. I do think there's a guy above me. I do think there's a guy above me. Is there a grenade? He runs, gets across. Oh! You know what it is? Comtac 4s don't fucking have crazy range anymore. So what I thought was hearing far away was actually really close on my left. Oh, fuck, man. Yeah. Okay. He just immediately ran, right? It might have been 3, honestly. This is bad. It might have been 3 of them. It's hard to tell. Because he runs across. Then there's still a guy there. And then I get shot from my left. If I slow it down... So the guy did sneak in. What gun does this guy who runs in have? That runs across? If I slow this down, I can pause. Exactly what gun he had. That's the guy with the AUG. So the guy with the AUG gets inside. So he runs across. Doesn't go to the other side of the thing. He actually runs across that little gap. And then I guess he peeks the left side of the escalator. Knows that I'm on the right side. And so he runs down the right side. And then as I switch to the other side, he's in between me and the elevator, so I can't see him. And I thought what I thought was closer, or what I thought was further away, was actually much closer because Comtac 4s don't extend your hearing range anymore. I shoot at him. That timing is just so perfect for him. It's kind of crazy. And then I hear him. He's running to my left, but I think he's further away still. And then his teammate wide swings. I spray into his teammate. And while I'm spraying into his teammate, he's pushing me on the left. I think there's only 2 of them. His movement was really weird there, and it makes no fucking sense. Because if I'm peeking the right side there, he just dies. But they were low hour players, so they weren't probably the most experienced. But like his play doesn't make any sense there. Because if I'm holding the right side of that thing, he's just dead. Like he's just dead. And there was no way for them to know I wasn't holding the right side. And his teammate also peeked the left side while he was running down the left side. So, like, what? He was going to shoot his teammate in the back if I peeked? I mean, like, they didn't really plan that out very well. They didn't play that super well, but I got caught off guard by the Comtac 4 sound. I didn't realize he ran inside. That's just muscle memory. No, yeah, I swear that guy was further away because I was used to the Comtac 4s extending your hearing range, like, super far. I don't think there was a guy above, but the jump and the running, like, before we engaged those guys sounded so loud. But I know that the guy did run in because when I slowed it down, I got to watch the guy that ran in, or the guy that ran across, and the guy that ran across was he had the gun that killed me. Like, he was the guy who killed me. So yeah, he ran across, stopped in the middle of the fucking doorway, and then ran like towards the escalators and then hugged the left and went around the left. Like, that play makes fucking 0 sense. Like what is his game plan then if I'm peeking the right? It's just die. Like, you could say like, oh, maybe he reacted to me being on the right. I mean, maybe actually. If there could have been like a little bit of desync, plus he could have had his head turned to the right, so he could have seen me before I actually shot him, which meant that the reaction time isn't that confusing. But still, if I'm peeking the left, how would he run at the left? I mean, unless he assumes I'm gonna swing to the right, but that doesn't really make much sense. I don't think he really thought that through all that well. I mean, like the better play is to try and pin me behind the escalators. You know what I mean? And then you kind of push in, you know what I mean? So that way there's only one spot I can peek from, you know what I mean? Like, you have your boy, like, pin me down behind the escalators. They obviously didn't have any nades. I was fucked if they had nades. But pin me behind the escalators and then have one of you push in down one of the sides and the other person hold the other side. And then basically no matter what I do, it's like a 1v1. And you can both push in kind of at the same time too, and then force me to have to like swing on the other one after I killed the first one, which is unlikely to, work out well. I don't know. I mean, they won, so fair enough. But I don't feel like they played that super well. If I had known that guy was running up on my left, I could have reacted better. I honestly think I'd probably kill him because he was just running at me. And with the way that those escalators are shaped, I would have gotten the drop on him like every single time because of the angle of the 1v1. Because the elevator's angled like this and I'm peeking out from it and he's peeking under it. So he wouldn't have gotten a shot on me until I was already shooting his like chest and stomach full of holes. So I just don't see any world where he wins that. But I didn't realize he was running up on me. I thought that was the, thought it was farther away audio. And I was a bit flustered because I literally had just taken my headset off, so a little bit unfortunate. It's a bit unfortunate, but it's okay. I'm happy to know what killed me there, so now in the future I can remember Contact 4s don't work the way they used to. Which is... It's good that they aren't as crazy range, but I also think it's kind of silly that the community complained so fucking much and took away headsets actually being kind of cool in terms of like gear progression as well. Like I don't understand why headsets can't be a gear progression thing as well. Like I mean it obviously isn't like that game breaking outside of the Contact 4s. I feel like it's just an extra gear progression thing. I mean I understand people are like, oh, you know, audio should be balanced, but this isn't a fucking competitive game. It's not Counter-Strike, you know what I mean? Like I don't see why it can't just be another gear progression thing. I feel like that's one thing that Tarkov really doesn't have going for it, is the fact that it's an FPS game that isn't competitive. I feel like FPS games inherently attract a very competitive group of people, and they want to try and balance Tarkov in a competitive way, which is just not how the game is meant to be balanced, if that makes sense. And so they kind of, like, I mean, like, kind of like the, I mean, you can silent walk in, CSGO, but obviously it's a much different game. Just because you can do it in one game doesn't mean you should be able to do it in another. But that's the exact point of the audio doesn't need to be the same. Just because the audio is the same in other games doesn't mean it needs to be the same in Tarkov. Like, I think headsets being slightly different and some being slightly more powerful is fine for gear progression. It's just the Contact 4s and the XLs were like definitely a bit too extreme, for sure. I agree with that. But they changed them so everything's basically exactly the same now, which I'm not really a big fan of, but is what it is. It's happened. It's done. It's done. When is the DVD event, by the way, Lufkins? The 8th anniversary? I gotta get some 108 cakes. The 14th. Shit, okay. Good to know, good to know. It is. People are genuinely gonna assume that my name has to do with the cakes. They're gonna assume that my name is just like as 108 has no other relevance, you know what I mean? I'm really happy that the number I picked as a kid is not like some kind of bad number. Because as I've fucking grown up on the internet, I've learned that some number combinations are just inherently really, like, they have really bad meanings. So I'm really happy that the number I picked is a neutral number. Because otherwise I would have to change my name. Which would be unfortunate. I think my name has, like, one meaning. It's a sacred number in many cultures and religions, notably in Hinduism, Buddhism, and Jain. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm probably not pronouncing that correctly. Traditions. Mathematicians also consider it special. Leonardo Fibonacci, born around AD 1170, having posited in his theory that the number 108 has a way of representing the wholeness of existence. See, that's a pretty cool number. You know what I mean? That's like, that's like, not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. We're talking 666. Well, no, I mean, like, there's some numbers that are like racist and, really, like, they signify bad things. Bad things, not just 666. I said Fibonacci. Is that not correct? I assumed that was correct. I feel like I've heard people say that before. Is that not right? Does that word mean something? I feel like I've heard that word before, though. I don't know. I don't even know who that is, to be honest. I feel like I probably should, but it's not in Ghost School. I'm not getting any responses, so I'm kind of scared. I need you to clarify. I need clarification. I just don't think I heard you right. Okay. Yeah, that's why as I thought about it more after you said something, I was like, pretty sure it's like a math sequence, right? It's the one that goes around in a spiral with like a descending number of numbers, right? Pretty sure that's the Fibonacci, right? Gotcha, okay. Somebody hit power. Let's go. Okay, I'm glad I... At first I was like, oh, okay, I just said his name wrong in a funny way. And then the next I was like, oh shit, did I say something bad? Well, actually, the second one was, okay, maybe I just said something completely unrelated. Maybe Fibonacci's unrelated. And the third time, I was like, oh, shit, maybe I said something I shouldn't have. I always worry about that, because, like, hard to know every word out there, you know what I mean? Oh, the raid's going today. They're going a bit of a mixture. A little bit of good, a little bit of bad. A little bit of good, a little bit of bad. Way too dank. That'd be a good idea to switch maps after this. Not really finding what I need. I need that power cord. Weird. It's weird because the raids are like kind of a mixture of like quiet and loud. Which maps can you find what you need on? Shoreline. I guess I could do factory if you really want. reserve. I want to force your hand. I mean, I can find it on factoring. It's just a bit less likely. But you can always vote for like one factory raid. I'll usually wait to do factory until after I die. I usually don't like switching like maps that heavily until I die. Stuff like labs or... Oh, labs actually might not be a bad idea. I wonder how poppin' labs is though. It's kind of later into the wipe. There's a flash drive. It doesn't matter if I get out one, so. Or if I put it in my container. I mean, finding one flash drive, maybe I should just give up on the GPX. The GPX might be a bit of a bait. Might just be easier to find the flash drives. Usually find one every like reserve run, so maybe it's just worth doing it. And I can do factory and just kind of fucking spam the filing cabinets and safe if I really wanted. So maybe I should just give up on the GPX. Might be worth running Shoreline instead. As soon as you'll give up, you find one, yeah, true. It does be like that sometimes. I still need an SSD too, though. Not too worse. Okay. I gotta find a GPX. The fucking thing is kind of a pain. Okay. Never mind. I want to use a GPX. Okay. That helps a lot, honestly. GPX can still be kind of rare, though. I don't really need PCs anymore. I don't really care about the flash drive, because if I just find a GPX, I can take it in my container, and that's 3 flash drives. So, I'm not going to stress about the flash drive I'm carrying. I don't think it's worth stressing over it. If you wanna vote for factory though, you can fucking. I can always do some melee runs too. To keep up with the melee runs, work towards that achievement. I've made like fucking good progress, honestly. I'm at like fucking 5 out of 30. I mean, that's pretty fucking good, honestly. Like the fact that I'm getting melee kills at all is honestly kind of fucking crazy. I do understand the game a lot though, so I understand like how to pull shit like that off sometimes. Doesn't mean like I'm amazing at it, but I know enough about the game to kind of play my cards right, if that makes sense. So.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
Hell yeah. We'll do some next time I die. I might die. Well, graphics card. I don't really care, to be honest. I know people are gonna be rioting, but honestly, I don't really care. Like 130k, but that's not honestly that much money. Care more about the broken LCD.
Пацан готов.
These guys are weird right now, dude. They're lonely. Yeah, I know. Like, they're freaking weird. They're like more, not aggressive, but like just more like active than usual, it feels like. Nothing here. I could go German, but German's kind of out of the way a little bit. I do want that GP. I need to pack my mags. Clothing booth, do a little magnet. I think I'll go brutal and just search the filing cabinets for the GPX. I could go and hit German, but oh, I don't know. That's worth it. It's kind of a little bit out of the way. Do I have railway or Emercom? If I have Emercom, it's not that far out of the way. Kind of on the way. A little bit more high profile, but not out of the way at least. Hitman was really fun, actually. I think that I didn't really realize how fun Hitman was, and so I looked back on it, and I realized that, like, the things you do in Hitman, you can't really do in other games, you know what I mean? We do have Emercom. Alright, we'll go German after Brutal, then. Like, you can't really, like, it's like a very unique experience, if that makes sense, you know what I mean? Like, I think the, like, the planning and, like, having that guy, like, go into the tunnel with the bomb placed was, like, a great example, you know what I mean? Like, that's, like, such a cool, unique thing that you can't really do in other games, you know what I mean? Like, it really, like, fills the role of, like, being an assassin pretty well. In a way that, like, other games can't, really. I enjoyed it. It was a good time. I would like to play the rest. Upstairs. I'm almost certain it's upstairs, but I'm gonna double check. Just hopefully I'll get it. I should look at that tier list, and I should see guns that I don't really feel comfortable reviewing on the tier list. And then I should play around with those guns a little bit. I would like to do a tier list before I'm kind of done with Tarkov. The white. And I do not like talking about things that I do not know what I'm talking about. I'm not a fan. That's above. Packets can have GPXs. Think that at least. Was upstairs. I did make a pets channel in Discord. So if anybody does want to post their pet pics in the Discord, there is a channel now. I'm not sure how much use it's going to get, but I've seen it in other Discords, and it's kind of cute. So if you feel any desire, feel free. Feel free. I could post some cat pictures. I don't have them like readily available. I'm not much of a picture person, which isn't great when you're the type of person who has 8 cats. Hey, buddy. Eight? I have 8. A lot of cats. A lot of little minions. Not for the faint of heart. Thankfully, they don't all zoom around at once. There's a lot of cat fights that take place, though, I ain't gonna lie. They tend to get a little madge at each other. A little bit. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. That too, and they go nuts at night? Yeah, it's fair. It happens. Be back. Sibling brawls. It's cute, actually, because not many people have that many cats in the same litter, but every single one of my cats has a black circle. Like, it's just like a coloring circle, because they're black and white, on the roof of their mouth. It's very strange. It's like a birthmark that every single one of them has. Very cute. I'll have a matching birthmark. I don't know how common that is between litters to like have common patterns like that. Could drop that water. That's my bad. Not a big deal though. Where's your black circle birthmark? Yeah, basically. Like they're fucking shit. Maybe it's not a birthmark at all. Maybe it's their fucking like it's their gang tattoo. Gotta wear one to be part of the gang, dude. Or have one to be part of the gang. Ooh, I need that. They tattooed each other. Pretty fucking hardcore. I've been posting tons of Twitter. I post tons of Twitter cat stuff. My Twitter is like very calm. I don't. The most you'll get like opinions from me that you don't want to hear is like on video games. That's it. That's literally it. I basically don't talk about anything else on there, but I post cat pictures and like retweet cool stuff. I know a lot of people, they like don't like following people because they say a lot of opinions on Twitter. But personally, my Twitter, I know that people are like that, so I don't want to put a whole bunch of opinions and stuff on Twitter that nobody want to hear. But I've been reposting a whole bunch of cat stuff, and I saw one which I really love because people say it all the time, and they say people say all the time that like your cat will eat you if you die, right? Like they don't have any sense. Like once you're dead, they don't have any sense of like you being their person. They're just going to eat you. And I saw a post which was, yeah, my cat's gonna eat me when I die. I know that, but he shows infinite grace by not attempting to right now. Leave him alone. Which I loved a lot. I loved it a lot. Leave the poor little cats alone, okay? Honestly, if I die and they need food, they can eat me. I really don't care. Like, I don't understand why I should care. Like, I'm dead. If they're hungry, like, I'd rather they eat me than starve. I'm kind of weird for that for some reason. Nice. Nice. We got out with an SSD. Honestly, we got a lot of good stuff there. The pipe wrench, the broken LCD, the power cord, the SSD, a GP coin. Actually, pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Circle of life. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Leave my poor cats alone, okay? They can eat me if they want to. I don't care. A little bit of. Then they have a taste for human flesh. I know, exactly, exactly. I mean, that's like, I mean, that's what I always say, you know what I mean? If you fuck with me, you're fucking with like an army of little cats too. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I might not be the best fighter in the world, but I can just like throw cats at you. And, I mean, one of them's gonna get you a little bit, you know what I mean? Some of them are like a little bit more vicious than the others, so maybe I'll like throw those ones first. Obviously not throw them in like a, you know, harmful way, but just like kind of like toss them at you. Are these useful for anything? Just Vepr Hunters, suppressors. I don't really like the Vepr Hunter. Oh yeah, we got a GPU as well. I completely forgot about the GPU. GPU is pretty good. Funnily enough, the GPU is pretty good. We did also get one flash drive, so I mean that is nice. It's nice. Okay, I do need that power cord and that pipe crimp. Nice. Reminder as well, Fluffkins, because you just opened that. I am not spinning the wheel until next month. The wheel has been temporarily retired. Back up. There we go. Temporarily retired for right now. You can still put in votes just fine, but temporarily retired. Mr. Wheel? Mr. Wheel's fine. It's just a little break. Mr. Wheel's tired. He needs a break. I think it's for the best because I'm so far behind on the games, and I know that this month is going to be kind of iffy for streaming as well, and I know that Tarkov's kind of coming to an end, and so I'm going to have a lot more time after Tarkov's kind of over. So I think it just works out for the best for me to just take a break from the wheel for right now and return to it later. Mr. Wheel vacation arc because he's been working so hard. Exactly. Exactly. A little vacation. A little vacation for the wheel. All right. Let's turn in that flash drive just in case. Made 500k there, not too shabby. Got a whole bunch of other stuff that I do kind of need as well. That's not too bad. Ooh. Alright, we got the SSD, we got the G phone. All I need is a GPX. So let's just go again. Did restart my game last raid, so yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Apparently that arena breakout game, by the way, literally had the name of the EFT bosses in its code. Like, just the names. Supposedly the variables as well. Like, the variables for their behavior. But the names of the bosses were in the codes, which is really weird. I mean, like, that's like, obvious. Either they're doing it to kind of bait people into thinking that they're copying Tarkov, or they are just copying Tarkov. But I don't know if it's enough to be... I don't know if it's enough to be, unless it comes out as fake, but supposedly it's, like, it seemed decently reputable, but, it's, I don't think it's enough to do, like, a lawsuit or anything. I don't know. I don't know what the motive for a bait would be. Well, to be fair, they were kind of, like, memeing on Tarkov on Twitter, and, Tarkov called them, like, a blatant plagiarism game and stuff, and, like, obviously got, you know, kind of... whoever was managing the fucking media account, because it shouldn't, it really shouldn't reflect them as a whole, something like that, because the reality is it's just somebody had like a little emotional, you know, like there's no way that they went into a fucking boardroom and talked to each other and were like, all right, this is what we're gonna, you know, we're gonna call them a blatant plagiarism game. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way they talked about that. So it was just one person having like a little bit of an emotional, you know, outburst. But they might have done it because of that. You know what I mean? Just kind of like piss off Tarkov more and kind of, you know, create like some. I mean, people will say, you know, any publicity is good publicity. So, you know, kind of get people invested, especially if it's like not enough to create any kind of like lawsuit or anything. It could just be like a troll. Yeah. But I mean, I don't know enough about it to really say what it is or not. I don't know if the variables, like, I don't really understand how the variables would like easily transfer over from Tarkov to a game like that. I mean, they're on a completely different engine and stuff. But I mean, people were saying that the variables from Tarkov were also copied over, which I mean, I don't know if that's enough to sue either, because it literally is just numbers at the end of the day. But I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I don't know. But like, those numbers have to be assigned to categories, like to you know, have some kind of impact. Say the one-to-one names would be no, yeah. I mean, like, there was Killa and Gluhar were like legitimately in the code. Although Gluhar was spelled incorrectly because Gluhar has a K that is like silent. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure Gluhar has a K. He didn't have a K in the code, but Killa was there, which I mean, Killa is kind of specific. I mean, those guys obviously know about Tarkov, so kind of weird. I mean, Killa is kind of like not enough of a copyrightable term though. I feel like if you had all of the bosses, then it's like a little bit more, but maybe like just Killa and Gluhar, those are the only two that I saw. Might be like not enough. I don't know. I don't know enough about like copyright laws or game coding to really know how impactful that information is, but it was interesting info at least. See how it develops. I mean, the game seemed all right from what I saw. I kind of liked it a little bit more than the look of Gray Zone at least, but I don't know. I'd have to watch a bit more. I only watched like 10 minutes. I like the raid system though. I know a lot of people don't, but I really like the raid system of Tarkov. Like, I think it's very unique. And it's part of what I really love about Tarkov. This is a terrible spawn. Please add Urga? Oh no, it's group. Been enjoying Gray Zone, needs work, and it's no Tarkov, but has plays. No, yeah, there's enough differences in it that well, actually, I don't know if there is enough differences in it. Hopefully they add some more differences. Hopefully, like, the end game is, like, got a little bit more difference to it. I feel like just the basic game doesn't really have enough differences for it to, like, kind of coexist, I feel like. But, obviously, it's very early on, so hopefully they add some, like, more aspects to it. Daisy hybrid? Yeah, kind of. I don't know. I still don't feel like it scratches any kind of other itch, because it is kind of like PvP orientated. It's not survival orientated. You know what I mean? Like, the survival aspects seem very, very lackluster. Like, DayZ, the survivaling is everything. Tarkov, the PvP is kind of everything, and it's got that little bit of survival element. Whereas Gray Zone kind of seemed like it takes the same route as Tarkov, but the PvP is like a lot less common, and so I don't know. But it's very early days for it, so it'll just take time to see where it ends up. My fucking friend bought it, and he sent me a message and said, "Yo, Gray Zone burnt my PC. It literally refused to turn on. I had to refund the game." And I was like, oh no. It's so sad. I've heard the performance on it is pretty rough. Definitely not for the faint of PCs. I have a guess. No, yeah, it was wacky. I have to pay him back some other way now. I paid him back by buying him the game, but now he made me refund it. Which, I mean, is fair. I mean, if he can get a refund, he should. But I have to buy him something else now instead. He told me to just keep the money. And I was like, what the fuck? No, I'm not just gonna keep your money. I owe you 35 bucks. I'm gonna pay you the 35 bucks. Just wait and find something else. I don't know. I'm not good on. Well, I mean, I am good on debts, but I hate not paying back debts. That's not. That does not fly for me. So, if I take people's money and I say I'm gonna give it back, I'm giving it back. I don't care how long it takes. But. The fucking idea offices are so shit now, though. I don't even want to go into them. That goes into the front door. We're not saying like I'm not good with depths. I just meant like I'm not, like I don't like them. Like I don't like the idea of not paying somebody back. But obviously that comes out wrong. Like I'm not good at paying people back, which I mean I'm not. I've always paid people back. But. Might be mad at me, but I don't really care. There's definitely some people in this raid. Oh, it's national, not brutal. My bad. My bad. Not brutal. National. I forgot the name. Listen, it's been a couple of days. Okay. Milk. Come on, GPX. No GPX. I didn't bring water. I know where that guy is. Probably could go kill him, but I'm not interested. He's above me. Definite player. Pretty sure he's above.
I'm a G.
Did not think that was a scav. Need to be careful because he is a bug. Multiple of them up there. No GPX. A little bit unfortunate, but it's okay. I'll loot these filing cabinets upstairs. Now that I find the SSD, I guess I should probably go reserve, actually. Fucking power of shit ammo. Headshot him and it didn't fucking kill him because of the glass. That's kind of an issue. If that had been a player, that would have been pretty fucking bad. Maybe this is why you shouldn't use an STM-9. Nah. Definitely not. STM-9's fucking best weapons in the game, for sure. No doubt. No question in my mind. What I came up here for. Come on. I might go to tech light. I do have a decent amount of stuff, but I think it's probably worth going to tech light, just on the off chance that what I need is there. Problem is those guys did hit it up already, probably. They probably would have taken a GPX, because GPXs are kind of nice. I'm just questioning if it's even worth going over there, to be honest. I honestly think no. Let's just leave. Might be worth going reserve now. It'd be cool if the STM-9 had something that was like 100% interchangeable with another 9mm gun that was full auto. Like if the MPX could take like STM-9 barrels and shit. I really like how like 100% interchangeable an 8R is with like a M4. With the TX-15. Definitely still dropping frames, but less. I've only dropped 7.6 right now. And it's percentage based, so. Definitely doing better than the other server. I'm feeling like it's just Twitch, to be honest. Rather than my internet, because I'm not feeling any effects in game on Tarkov. Let's get out of here. Maybe run reserve. I ain't even enjoying the interchange though. Reserve is the better call though, for sure. What do I do? Maybe I can keep running the STM. It's just not having full auto is gonna kinda suck. Reserve's a bit more of a longer range map. STM doesn't really do the business on a map like Reserve. A map like Interchange is not too bad. Customs, it's pretty good. Interchange, you probably want something a little bit more long range anyways, especially with the glass and stuff. STM is probably not a good choice. I'd probably just take it on customs, to be honest. Literally the fucking Papega aim thing, just firing off shots. Listen, suppressing fire, okay? It's a real thing. Nice. Oh, I was gonna maybe buy like some fucking games. Oh no, I didn't have any money. I didn't have any Steam Wallet funds at the time. The summer sale is coming up in a month and a half. Keep that in mind if you're interested. About a month and a half for the Steam summer sale. They honestly like leak it. Like, I mean, it's probably not leaked. It's probably like confirmed on purpose, but like usually like fucking like a year in advance. So usually you can know when it's coming, save up some money, or not purchase anything in preparation. Is that emote broken, or is it just with the capital? Oh, it's just with the capital. I thought you would have fixed it if it was working. So, I was just wondering if I needed to fix it. Type it right, it's all good. It happens. I honestly hate how the emotes are like inconsistent in terms of the capitalization. It's so fucking annoying. I don't know who decided that it works that way, but it pisses me off. I have 6. All those can be sold. I don't know why the birds are freaking out so much today. It's like I don't know, the birds won't fucking stop squawking today. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. But hopefully they calm down as the day goes on. I apologize, but it's usually why I sleep during, or not sleep, why I stream during the night. Also just because I prefer nighttime, to be honest. Just a nicer time of the day. Do I have everything I need for the defibrillator craft? I don't have tools. I need to get a tools. Dash of pain. This. I hate that when I fucking click out too fast. It doesn't count as me having purchased it. This is where the majority of my fucking money is going. It's going on my fucking fuel. Because I'm just constantly buying fuel. It is so nice not having to worry about fucking your fuel running out, though. And it is a fucking godsend. Just like running the fuel at all times instead of fucking saving it is so nice. I think we will do one more interchange raid. And if this doesn't go well, if we don't get what we need, I'll probably do reserve after that. I did say that next time I died, I'd do factory. That was like how long ago though? Like maybe like die. We'll still do that. That's still the plan. Did forget that plan. Still the plan. Still the plan. Factory runs, yeah, we'll do some melee. Fuck, I don't have any water. I might have Aquamari or two somewhere, maybe? Possibly? Please? I have this. There we go. Alright, we'll do another one of these. And then we'll do, I mean, how much am I up to with the, melee achievement? 5. I mean, hey, that's like more than 10%. Like 15%. Not too shabby. It's probably more than most people have. Probably have more than most people. Fucked up my leg. What happens is I get get bit by a bug, my leg, and then I use my toenails to scratch it with my foot. And that is not a good idea. It's a lot easier to just like passively be scratching it. Fucks up here. I have a hard time having self-control, not itching. Itches. UPXs are kind of rare. Return to monkey. Yeah. Thank you. You know what I really love, actually? Onion bagels. Onion bagels are okay. I had one earlier. They're good for, like, sandwiches, too. Or, like, onion buns. Onion buns are better for sandwiches. But bagels are good. We'll do one more interchange raid. If this doesn't work, we'll go. I think reserve will be a better call. We will do some factory when I die. Bagels are very versatile. This is true. This is true. Like, they're kind of like you can have a sweet bagel, you can have a savory bagel, you can have just like a normal like kind of breakfasty bagel. You can use them as like sandwiches. Pretty good. You can use them as like you can make like pizza bagels. Use them as like dough or like pizzas, or not dough, but like a base for a pizza. Bagels are very versatile. The only type of bread that I don't really like is like croissants and English muffins. The problem is with English muffins, I don't know why I don't like croissants. I've never really liked croissants. The problem with English muffins for me is that if I don't cook them, they taste fucking awful. Like, English muffins are not meant to be eaten raw. And I know most people are like, well, what the fuck are you doing eating it raw? Like, with nothing else. You know what I mean? Like, when I say raw, I just mean like untoasted, uncooked. But that's how I eat all the rest of my bread. That's the thing, right? Like, it's literally just English muffins that I can't eat that way. So it's like kind of a pain in the ass. And kind of really makes me like dock them points for sure. Once you toast them, they're decently tasty though. This lighting seems bugged. Yeah, I don't think the game registered that I went indoors. Sometimes it fixes itself. Otherwise I'll have to go outside and come back in, but I don't want to do that because then I lose my position and free reign over the tech stores. Going upstairs might fix it. Sort of metal. What's not great about croissants? I don't know. A bit too flaky, I feel like.
Капец тебе служить!
I don't know where I heard that guy. Did I hear him upstairs? Sure. Does Blue Heart have a Silent K, actually? Yeah, he does. Yeah, the Arena Breakout stuff had a... didn't have the K in it. It was just Glue Heart. Just pretty sure how you say it, but... it does have the K. I heard somebody on metal, but I don't see a way that somebody could have gotten up to Tech Light before me. I thought it was the front door I was hearing. Come on. I don't want to have to play reserve. Won't do it to me. Come on. Give me something. Nothing. I should hit up National as well. Nikita's not smiling down on anyone anymore. No, true. If anything, he's cursing our names for not being true believers. He saw who the true believers were. Well, actually, he's smiling down on the true believers. That's true. If you're a true believer, he's probably giving you all the bitcoins, all the graphics cards, all the LED X's. Only if you're a true believer. Only believe in his vision. You know what that vision is? Lamborghinis! I shouldn't hate too much. But, I mean, they do need money to run the game. And I don't think they're being greedy. Like, at the end of the day, I really don't think they're being greedy. I think it's just that they want to monetize the game, and they're also looking for a way out. I think that's it. Like, because they need money going forward. I don't think it's about making a crazy big profit. I don't think they're being greedy at all, to be honest. I think that all signs are pointing to something else. I mean, yeah, sure, money's good, but... I think they're honestly fine on money. It's just that they don't have enough to finish the game. That makes sense. That's my understanding of the current situation, but obviously that's just speculation. Who knows what the truth is? We must search for the truth. keeps their fucking diary inside a filing cabinet in their fucking workplace? Like, I feel like that's the last place I'd keep my diary. I mean, like, besides just, like, leaving it on the fucking table out in the open. You know what I mean? But it doesn't get really that much worse than fucking leaving it in a filing cabinet at your workplace. I feel like you're just asking for people to read it at that point. Personal diary prep for the boss to read. Yeah, fuck this boss. I hate him. Scumbag. I guess we'll go check out Mantis. Check German. Well, I'm trying to be able to buy those today, so that doesn't really help me that much, but... that is what I'm hoping to accomplish today, is being able to purchase those Survival 12s. And level 4 Jaeger. That is a player. Guess not. Wrong. Incorrect. What? Fucking nothing good. Not that I need anyway. I mean, I am basically just looking for one item, but still. Ew. You know what's a really good word? Renegade. Renegade is just a very good word. I don't know. Oh, what that guy do? I don't know. It's just like a cool word. Sounds cool. No, they are. They are, absolutely. I feel like paradox is also a cool word. I like the word paradox. Renegade. Paradox. Illusion. Illusion's another good word. Tempest. I feel like tempest is a good word. Tempest. Tsunami? Tsunami's a good word. I think it's going to be different for different people, though. Some people are going to enjoy some words more than others. If I have two things, assault. Worth a lot more. This is looking pretty disappointing. I don't like I'm finding any GPXs. Chicky bricky. Are they gonna hit me up to do some voice lines? Yeah, voice lines. Alright. Just get the fuck out of here. I mean, you just gotta spend like an hour on my stream and you'll find out that I'm like one of the best voice actors out there, dude. Really high quality voice acting. The As Divine really sold it for me. Dude, honestly, I don't even remember doing that. Like, I don't even remember doing the voices for that game. Like, I blurred it from my memory. Like, at some point during that game, I was just like, alright, fuck it, we're going all in. You know what I mean? Like, I was just like, ah, fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, just send it. Like... And I basically just gave up giving a shit. And I barely remember doing any of it. It was fun, though. I don't really regret it. I mean, if I watched that video, I'd regret it. If I watched the VOD, I would definitely regret it. But, thankfully, I don't have to watch the VOD. So, I'll never need to regret it ever again. It's fun. There was some shots out here before. I did make your stream highlights my channel trailer on YouTube. I thought it was a decent little video to like introduce the stream. Since I don't have anything else. So new people will see it when they first click on the YouTube channel. The fuck? There's a scav like laying down over there. I'm not even gonna fucking mess with that. No, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking when I highlighted it. I was like, you know, it shows me having a good time. It shows me not taking myself too seriously. It shows me, you know, kind of like also being serious. It shows me like cracking jokes. It shows me like kind of talking about things like in depth. And I was like, you know, it shows a little bit of everything and it's not a long video. It kind of works perfectly. Shit, did I put the outro on that video, though? Does that video have the outro? Where it says that I streamed? No, yeah, that's true as well. I played a lot of different games. That's true as well. I don't know if that video has the outro, actually. It's okay, though. Not the end of the world. Would be good if it did, though. Because then it'll say, like, I stream every day. At 4 AM EST. I feel like somebody's camping. He was indeed camping. Did not think he was up there, though. I don't know how I survived a headshot. Helmet saved my life. That was the gun I was hearing earlier. Give you 110 raid. Or well. What ammo does he have? SPBT. Why? He would have killed me if he had better ammo. Strange. Very strange. Very, very strange. Very, very strange. Want to grab that TV rig. It'll be a little bit difficult though. I'm gonna just do this real quick. Oh, I can just do this actually. Dead. Imagine if I got a headshot there, that would suck. I don't really have much ammo. Sure. I see something there? I don't think so. Yes. Good raid. Didn't find what I was looking for, but good raid. Can't complain. What's the play? What's the play? What's the play? What's the play? Fuck. Do I really want to go reserve? I don't want to go reserve, man. Big loot? Decent. Decent. About to go to sleep and wanted to check in. Hey, what's up, Rot? What is up, Rot? How you doing? Welcome. It's good to see you. Thank you for... Dragoon. Dragoon is another good word. Dragoon is a good word. Dragoon's a good one. At least I like it. What is going on, though, Rot? Decent loot is fun. It was decent loot. It was decent loot. Not too bad. Not too shabby. It is good to see you. Hopefully you are well. Thank you very much for wanting to stop by and pop in. It is going all right. Today's been a bit of a mixed bag. I found 2 out of the 3 things I need. I think it'd probably be better for me to go reserve at this point, especially if I could just pop it in my container. I don't enjoy reserve though. What's the last thing? I need a GPX. I need a GPX. I also have all these rigs that I'd kind of want to take in. That's okay though. Just trade that in. All that shit. Nice. Got some quest theirs now. Yeah, it's reserve is a good scav map. Not a great PMC map. Does the drill still trade for an Osprey suppressor? Yeah, it does. And that sells for more than the drill itself, right? Tiny bit more, not really. 2,000 rubles. Oh yeah, I do need salt for those. How much bigger customs feels? Yeah, it still feels so fucking small though at the end of the day, in my opinion. I don't know, I hate that map. I love Reserve as a map. It just pisses me off how pointy it is. Just don't enjoy playing it as much. I don't know what I'm saying. Combining way too many different opinions right now. I don't like customs as a map. It's too choke pointy. I really enjoy Reserve, but the player scavs ruin it. There you go. Get my story straight. Dumb PMCs as scav stuff? Yeah, everybody hates that quest. Everybody hates that one. Definitely not the most fun quest in the world. Shotguns are pretty good though, this wipe. But you can't find PMCs? Depending on what servers you play on, it might be starting to get hard to find PMCs. Because the wipe is definitely dying down, especially because of the drama. The drama has definitely reduced the number of players currently. I would mess with your servers a little bit. If raids are like really quiet, I would mess with your servers a little bit. What I'm finding right now is that the raids are just inconsistent, which usually is usually like the sign of the wipe kind of like really getting to the point where there's not that many people, because of the way that Tarkov kind of matchmakes. If it's getting inconsistent for your raids to have people, then that means that it's definitely on like the way out, if that makes sense. But I mean, the wipe has been going on a while now, so it kind of makes sense. No, yeah, that's fair. But I would mess with your servers a little bit and see if you can like change it up just to have more people in your raids. If not, then it might be shit out of luck. Below level 20 people though, hell yeah. Oh, that is always good. It's always good. I still run into some people who are low level. It's pretty cool to see people like still starting off the wipe and stuff. I can trade these for mags. I think I'll save my grind energy for the next wipe. No, yeah, absolutely. It's like a month away, so definitely probably worth saving it if you plan to play next wipe. So they haven't played other wipes? No, yeah, that's fair. Fair. Nah, we've all been there, though. They gotta learn the hard way, man. You gotta learn the hard way. Just like the rest of us did. Show him who's boss. Where would you say most people would run around in customs? The strongholds or dorms? Stronghold or dorms are where you're gonna find most of the people. People don't go to dorms. People go to dorms, but they leave quickly. If that makes sense. What's Stronghold? Stronghold is the building across from dorms that has the mounted guns on it, like the grenade launcher and the machine guns. Because Rashala can spawn there, the goons can spawn there. It has a lot of loot inside the building. It's usually, you'll usually find at least one PMC raid there, I'd say. Like if you are having like quiet raids, I mean, you can always just go there and then just sit around for a while, and I would be pretty confident that somebody will come to you. I could go what you call it right now. Let's do that. Let's go reserve. I sell that, put this backpack away. Go reserve. I need to change my gun though. 3 times? Yeah, I would definitely check your servers. No, yeah. Tarkov is one of the most boring fucking games in the world when there's nobody playing. If you're not running into people, Tarkov is sleeper as it gets. What do I want to use is the question. I need to use something with lots of magazine capacity. I mean, I could use some kind of M4. I don't know. I use M4s all the fucking time, though. Gotta sleep. Want to go hiking tomorrow? Hell yeah, man. Hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Good luck on the item hunt. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck on your shotgun kills and good luck on the hiking tomorrow. Hope you have a good night's sleep, man. Always nice to see people pop in. I think the STM-9's got to be retired here. But what do we want to run instead? I kind of want to look on that that tier list and see weapons that I haven't used that much this wipe. And where did you post the tier lists, Fluffkins? Which chat did you post them in? The general chat? No. Oh, Turtle's cat is so cute. So cute. Oh, the hard Mountain Dew. I'm excited to try some, actually. Where the fuck did you post them? Am I dumb? Oh, they are in the stream chat. I just didn't scroll up far enough. Stupid. Okay, MP7. I do feel like I've used the MP7 a decent amount. The MP7 is really quite good. Maybe I could use it a little bit more. No, I used it quite a lot on labs. Yeah, it's quite a fucking solid gun. PP19 I really haven't used that much, actually. MP5 I've used a decent amount. It doesn't feel that great. The MPX feels really good. So does the MP9. The MP9 feels really quite nice. RFB I've used a decent amount. AUG I've used a decent amount. FAL I've kind of not used that much, but I kind of know how it feels. It's quite nice. I mean, I think it's one of the best guns in the game right now. I haven't used the 338s, obviously. P90 is really quite good. P90 is really quite good the times I've used it. We could go for a VPO. You know what? Let's fucking do it, actually. Let's fucking do a VPO. I'm gonna do a VPO. Hey, look, we got one right here. VPO, 50 round mags, top loaded APM. We're gaming. Bird is freaking out. It is okay. mm. I'm gonna grab a ARE. And then grab a... Somebody drop something. Birds start freaking out. Grab one of these. Is it this one? Yeah, this one gives 1% recoil. Very nice. Then we'll slap on a RK3. 45 ergo. Ooh, that's not great actually. That's actually not great. Not ideal. I could go not silenced? That's weird though. That's weird. Kinda have to go silenced. But then the ergo is so bad. Interesting. It is something that I've never really thought about the VPO. Is that if you don't stick on a silencer, I mean, because there is the VPO muzzle brake, right? That comes on the gun default. You can't buy it separately though. It's interesting. But it doesn't reduce recoil, right? Yeah, it just gives 1 ergonomics. So yeah, if you kind of need to put the silencer on it, but if you do, then obviously you don't have very much ergo going on for like 50 round drum mags. I mean, I could go for more of an ergo build, but obviously that's gonna hurt your recoil. I'm down to 30. I mean, there's not really much I can stick on to up the ergo other than a better stock. This obviously kills it a little bit. It's obviously not like the best ergo stock. I could put on a one of these. That's so little though. 15. Kind of gross. I mean, I guess I got one of those and just go. I don't know. I think we'll just go with 30 ergo. It's not great, but it'll do the job. Let's do APM. I've used like no APM this wipe at all. Perfect. One nice thing is that EKO is super fucking cheap as well. Cool. Drop that off. We will keep the injector case. Cool. Should be all good there. I do need my keys. Kind of a problem because they're not fucking set up at all. I don't need these keys, that's for sure. Don't need... Orb does actually have something in it. Coral? I don't know what Coral has in it. I do not know these keys at all. I mean, that's probably fine. That's a good key, though. Also a good key. My brain is, like, screwed, though, because I, like, genuinely can't... Actually, the Marked Room has a decent chance of a GPX in it. I can't look at RS and not think RuneScape. I'm not even a RuneScape player. I can't look at RS and not think RuneScape. I don't know where most of these keys go, to be honest. Oh, RBST is a good one, isn't it? How does it have 0 uses? Maybe I found one and replaced it. I'm not sure. I don't really want to bring all of these keys. I don't know what coral opens. Orb is decent. Don't know what these keys open, dude. I suck so bad at knowing what they open. Oh, it's so hard to remember. And you can't take them all super easily, so. What it is. I think this is these. Oh, I have 2 RH keys. Oh. Yeah. Okay, that's good enough, I think. Yeah, we'll go with this. I know what all these open at least. Except this one. No, these 2. I don't know what these 2 open. I'm just gonna go with it. I gotta stream some fucking RuneScape at some point. I think I'd have a really good time. I don't know if it'd be great stream content. I actually don't think it'd be bad stream content though, because like the quests in RuneScape are quite exciting. The only pride thing would be like when I'm doing nothing. That might be a little bit bad. Alright, we're good to go. Because like there is a little bit of grindiness in RuneScape for sure, because it is an MMO at the end of the day, and you do have to farm up resources and stuff sometimes. But I mean, like as long as you space that stuff out, it doesn't seem too bad until you get in like to the end game. I feel like. So at least would be like a good chunk of fun before it gets a little bit stale, like most MMOs do. I feel like that's one thing that RuneScape does really well though, is that the staleness is at the back end, not the front end. You know what I mean? I think that's one thing that it does really well. Because I feel like the game is like really exciting when you first start playing RuneScape, and then when you get to the end of the game, that's when it starts to get a bit more grindy, a bit more repetitive, and you have to kind of level your skills, right? Whereas I feel like with other MMOs, you have that first couple hours, maybe like first like 4 to 6 hours, where you're kind of getting to grips with all the mechanics, and then it's like hours upon hours of just like nothing really interesting, and then you get to the interesting stuff at the end. You know what I mean? Whereas I feel like with RuneScape, there's like a very big chunk of like early time where the game is quite exciting, and then maybe like I'd say like maybe like 10 to 20 hours, and then it kind of slows down a little bit because you start meeting like more walls where you have to level up your skills a little bit. And then it's, I mean, this is going off information I haven't played in a long time, but, and then it kind of slows down and you have to level up your skills a little bit. And then once you level up those skills, it kind of like, you're able to access more stuff, and the game kind of like has a natural kind of flow to it. Until you reach like the end where you're like have to fucking spam shit to level anything up to get to those like really end game quests. Because I mean, like some of the quests have like really high requirements, which require you to like spend a lot of time. But I feel like the quests in RuneScape are just like so much more exciting than other MMOs. Like other MMOs, like people don't even read the quest text, whereas like in RuneScape, the quest text is like some of the fun parts of the quest. You know what I mean? It's talking to people and interacting with them. I don't know. I feel like RuneScape's actually a pretty cool game. I haven't played it in a long time though. When was the last time you think we played it, Buffkins? Do you remember? Honestly, I don't even remember playing it with you. Do you remember it? Do you remember it at all? I don't remember the exchange. I remember you not liking it very much. That I remember. But I don't actually remember the... Like, I don't remember the experience. Why don't I remember it? Why is my memory so bad? How do I not remember? Like, at all? I don't remember it happening. I just remember that it happened. Like, I don't have a single memory from fucking, like... I don't... To be fair, it seems like Fluffkins doesn't remember either, so... I guess it's fine. No, she's probably okay. Fucking... I do want to play some RuneScape, though. I do. Hopefully I find the time at some point. But I think it'd be fun. I'm a big fan of RuneScape, even though I have not played it in a long time. It does seem like the frame drops have fixed up. Don't seem to be dropping any more frames, thankfully. Do recommend people refresh if you've been viewing for a while, because you're probably a little bit delayed if you haven't refreshed in a long time. I think I'm gonna shave my chin. I don't really like how much like hair. It's just like a big bush of hair. I don't really like it. And I don't think there's anything I can do with it right now. So it's just gonna stay kind of a little bit unruly. Fine, motherfucker. Or don't. Did want to go over there. Kind of annoying. Take it, bitch. Come on, fucking peek it. You know you want to. Back there. Thinking about it. Let's run an arm stamp. Need arm stamp. Do I care about this guy? Good question. What's up, Mr. Chef? How you doing, man? Clean. Calculated. Assassinated.
Нехороший вы, блядь. Ты куда пошел?
Fuck. There's somebody up on the hill that the scav is shooting at. Either in the dome or on the hill. Means I can't loot my kills. Good, that's good to hear, man. Just defending my kills, bruh. There. Where? Come on, Mr. Scav, show me where he's at. See him. Scav's still alive, so he hasn't killed the scav. It's very weird. What's it mean? He just died. He bled out. There's still a guy up on the hill, though. Yes. Shot. 1 in a million. fucking domed. Yeah, fucking domed. Might have been a body shot, but the fucking APM did the job. That's pretty satisfying. That guy ain't gonna be happy. Actually assassinated. This looks like a bit of a newbie. He's got a big, not that much of a newbie. Grunge. Little hump action. Think I can throw it in there? Wasn't there, it's not too valuable. A bear. 100. Do I want to go up and loot him? I kind of do. Well, AK-101. Okay, it's kind of cute. That. I'll sell for a bit. They both had faceless masks. Wow, you can wear a faceless mask and a Neo Steel. Shit, that's kind of cool. I do like that little red handguard, but it's just not worth it. Just not worth. Oh, but what if that guy upstairs is a whole bunch of shit? Good point, actually. I didn't even think about that. You have a whole bunch of stuff that I... Let's have M856A1 in this mag. And we gotta go up there and check him out, right? We got to. His teammate's just gonna fucking camp and wait for me, but if he has one. I don't know if he does or not, but we gotta go for it. I can't get a kill like that and then not go and fucking try and loot him. Looking for a GPX or 2 flash drives. Either one works. GPX can be containered, flash drives cannot. I'm just running straight in there. Guy's gonna be hiding otherwise. Or well, he's gonna be hiding regardless of what I do. If he has a teammate. The dome is like specifically hard to breach and clear. Open up, bitches. Who wants some? Like he was alone. You got fucking popped. What you got? Nothing good, to be honest. Pepper Hunter. Pretty fucking trash gear, honestly. Disgusting. A little bit unfortunate. And just BCPs? Bro, what the fuck are y'all running? Y'all bring some better stuff for me to steal? God damn. You guys got nothing. Fuck is this shit? Bring some goodies for me. I can make that. Nah, there's not enough of a run up. I can probably make that though. Ooh, there might be an invisible wall actually. Should I try this? I'm gonna try something. This is kind of stupid, but. Yeah, there is an invisible wall. There is an invisible wall. Definitely an invisible wall. That's fine. You should try again, yeah, maybe. You need the manual. Can't take the rooster though. I'm probably just gonna leave after this because I'm out of painkillers. Come on, GPX. Give me what I need. GPX, GPX, GPX. That was some terrible shooting, but let's not talk about it. And a lion? Gotta be kidding me. A lion and a rooster. swear I just heard something. Might just be me, because I'm making a lot more noise because my legs are broke. How much time do I have left on my painkillers? 113? That's not too bad. 1G phone. Sadly not the right kind of phone. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, good enough. Let's get out of here. I'll probably drop power cord. That. Cool. Probably 120 seconds to get out of here. No, less than that. Maybe like 90 seconds. That's not very long. I'm gonna move on. I'll leave like 200k there. It's all good though. Like I'm playing Minecraft. Get anything good? I can't risk it. I got fucking no legs. I do have some propofol. Okay, we got out of there. Not too bad. Not too bad. Fuck! Didn't get anything I need though. No GPX, no flash drives. More reserve, more reserve, more reserve. We do have some factory lined up after I die too. After I die. Dude, headshot, fucking 209, 132 meters. Through a fucking window. Through a barred window. Inside a building. Up 132 meters. Pretty nice fucking kill. That's a pretty nice fucking kill. Pleasy. Pleasy indeed. Pleasy indeed. I did fall off a roof. That's just how we do around here. Sometimes we fall off of roofs. It was kind of intentional, so it's fine. I just wanted to see if I could. I wanted to see if I could go onto that other roof, but I did not. I could not. Give me 1 second, real quick. What I have been having actually recently is I've been having some soda, which is a Sun-Kissed. It's a different flavor of Sun-Kissed, and it is like berry lemonade flavored, very similar to Mountain Dew, actually. Very similar to Mountain Dew. I don't know why it took me so much effort to get that sentence out, but we got there eventually. And what's nice about that is that it doesn't have any caffeine, because I'm not big on caffeine. Don't really like caffeine. I don't know, it doesn't taste as good as Mountain Dew, though. Mountain Dew, like, I don't know, man. Mountain Dew has something special they put in that shit. Maybe it's all the flame retardant. Listen, okay? That shit's tasty. That's all I can say, man. It's fucking tasty, okay? I don't know why it's tasty. Maybe it shouldn't be tasty. Maybe there's something wrong with me, and I shouldn't find it tasty at all. All I know, that shit tastes good. That shit tastes good. Did you say that you were actually able to find the some of that mystery flavor muffins? You said you were, right? So I'm not sure how accessible it is. Gotcha. That's all good. Honestly, if we can't have any, that's fine. Honestly, I was more excited for you to try it. I did kind of want some myself, don't get me wrong. I was kind of had a hungering for it. But I did want to see you try it too. I was curious what you'd think. I'm excited for this hard Mountain Dew though. I think it's gonna taste like absolute shit though, because it's artificially sweetened. It's artificially sweetened alcohol. Like that seems like literally a recipe for disaster. Like that feels like somebody created it and was like, how can we make the grossest drink possible that like is widely accepted? We're like, okay, artificial sweetener, alcohol. I don't know if there's a normal version. I don't think there is. I think they just chose to go with artificial sweetener. Artificial sweetener is fucking disgusting. Like, it tastes awful. I don't know. I don't enjoy artificial sweetener at all. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan of no artificial sweetener. I might get rid of that SVD. Fine. I think that APM fucking shreds the durability. It doesn't actually. Interesting. I mean, how much APM do I have? I have like 500 bullets. This is a like kind of a fun way to use it. Kind of a fun and good way to use it up. Alright, we go again. Go again. I think what I'm going to do, I have to kind of start doing this because the wipe is kind of dying off. I'm going to save all of my quests which require me to like fight other people for the weekends. I'm going to do them specifically on the weekends. So I was going to do the, I was going to do maybe something like calibration or capturing outposts today, but I was like, I'm not going to find enough people for that. You know what I mean? So I'm going to save those for the weekend. I'll probably do calibration like on Friday or Saturday. It depends when I play. But, what time I play it. And I don't have too many more PMC quests. I have a couple, but not too many. I have like insomnia. Insomnia, capturing outpost, calibration. Like mostly it. I don't think I have too many more PMC quests. Like PMC kill quests. I have made some decent progress today with the sword though. I got my pipe grip wrench, which I needed. And I got 1 vodka, the other Tashanka, and a manual. So I need 3 vodka and 1 manual, and I can get another. I can get my sword. Would be good because I need that for the achievement. So we've made like some decent progress, even though I haven't finished the quest that we've started on. If I find a GPX, I'm done. Find 2 more flash drives, I'm done. I have to extract with the flash drives. I wasn't sweating it with the last flash drive because I was like, yeah, I'll just find a GPX and we'll be fine. But I mean, it's been almost 6 hours. I haven't found a GPX yet, so it's been 5.5 hours. I do think I'm gonna shave my chin because I don't really like this shit here. I guess I'll keep this bit though. I feel like if I shave this bit, it'll look weird. But I need to trim my mustache too because it's fucking unruly. I guess yeah. I don't think I could shave my mustache though. I think if I shave my mustache, I'd look like way too young. Like, I mean, like, I barely look fucking 22 now, I feel like. I mean, in person, at least. On camera, I, like, look my age, I feel like. I'd love to see it, though. I wouldn't. I would look so young, I feel like. On camera, I feel like I look my age. But not in person, because I'm so short. And I also, like, dress very casually. Which kind of still makes me look like a teenager. Like, I just wear, like, t-shirt and cargo shorts. So I kind of still just look really young. And I'm incredibly short and thin. And my voice isn't that, like, deep overall, so. Definitely getting ID checked and going into the bars, I feel like. It's all good, though. We didn't really get to search that many filing cabinets last raid, but that's all good. And we did end up killing 3 PMCs, so. Got hit with that. Are you sure you're over 21 for it? It was not funny. No, it's a good thing though. It's a good thing because it means that you look younger later in life. You know what I mean? You gotta look at it that way. It's not a good thing to look older, because then you're just gonna look really old later in life. That logic, why not embrace your loot? What the fuck, why do you want to see me fucking clean shaven? I don't understand. Why? That's a good thing. Downstairs. Listen, my face was destined to have a mustache for a good reason. I'm not gonna argue with genetics. Everyone grows some form of mustache because we're mammals. Yeah, but I've had a mustache for a very long time. And also, I don't know if... I mean, everybody like, can grow some kind, but, like, not, like, a substantial one. Not everybody can grow a substantial one, I feel like. I mean, your hair growth is based on testosterone, isn't it? One more filing cabinet. Holy shit. Mother of all duffel bags. Or in one room. Be nice. Might hit up the let's try and hit up the marked room. I want that milk, but I can't really take it. Worth more than that, though. Marked rooms tend to have GPXs kind of often, to be honest. I'm kind of curious to check the marked room. That's downstairs, probably. Actually, I don't even know if there's any other glass on this map. Definitely running a bit shit. there another floor, or is it just the roof? Floor. Guess I should keep 2 items on me, because when I'm done, I'll put 2 items into my rig before I extract. More shots downstairs. Like the march room. Probably already open, because somebody did run over here pretty quick into the raid. Felt like, actually, maybe not. Oh, there's an item. Out of luck. Room's like alright. Not amazing or anything. Okay, too, it's kind of. I don't really have any space. I mean, that'll lower my ergonomics too fucking much. Really don't have space for the rest of this shit. Fuck that. And to the point where I probably should just leave. There's so many more filing cabinets inside Queen though, and we're here for a quest, not like money or anything, so I'm gonna keep going. Okay, one more filing cabinet here. I think that's it. Seika is. Alright. There is iridium spawns up here. I should probably check. How many scopes? 400. Jackets? Jackets are worth checking. They can have flash drives or GPXs. Or maps. Sadly, my inventory is full. And I have no fucking space. So that's fine. I don't think that's downstairs. It's up here somewhere. Might just leave. You can always run it back. Oops. There's gonna be player scavs out and about at this point. Which map do you think would be the easiest to survive on if you had to? Like, in real life? Based on the fact that you're picking the mall, I assume you're saying, like, in real life, if you were stuck in one location in, like, an apocalyptic scenario, which one would be the easiest to survive on? Is that what you're saying? Because how I interpreted the question at first is, which map is the easiest to get a survive on in Tarkov? Yeah, okay. And yeah, probably Interchange. I mean, the woods would have animals. You gotta think about that, right? The woods would have animals. So potentially that would make it a lot easier. You know what I mean? If you had a gun, relatively solid amount of ammo. I mean, Tarkov has a lot of military stuff everywhere. You know what I mean? There's a lot of ammo, supplies, like guns, magazines, scopes, silencers, all that stuff. Like, tons of shit littered around. So, I mean, as long as there was wildlife, I feel like you could survive pretty easily. Especially if there's a lake on woods, right? So, I mean, lake, wildlife, guns, you'd be able to hunt. I mean, that seems like pretty easy survive there. I feel like the mall is always a hot spot in apocalyptic scenarios. Like, it sounds good, but I think it's a bait, honestly. I think it's a bait. I think it's like a noob trap. It's an apocalypse noob trap. Because everybody's gonna think to go to the mall. You know what I mean? Whereas, I think I'd be like Jaeger. I would just, like, camp out in the woods with my 8 fucking cats. And I would just kill, like, a deer and feed them. It would just be that easy. It really is just that easy. Sadly, I realize in an apocalypse scenario, my cats are not exactly the most long-lasting of companions. Like a dog you can train. Cats, unless you can keep them inside a shelter, I mean, they're just gonna run away, or they're going to attract trouble. I mean, they could attract trouble as well. Not exactly what you want. But I mean, I wouldn't be able to do anything about it. I would just keep them and just keep them alive as long as possible. As long as I could. I was just making sure I got the right keys and I didn't get the wrong ones. Good amount of money. Can't complain. I might be able to get another weapons case here. That might be a little bit silly though. It would free up a fuckload of space in here. The thing is that I want to get a weapons case when I get level 4 Jaeger, because level 4 Jaeger lets me get thick weapons cases for 2 regular weapon cases. So I kind of want to wait till that. Let's see if I have any dailies that I can do. Eliminate 5 PMCs while using the grenade launcher. Yeah, I don't think so, Jaeger. I'm sorry. Not gonna happen. Transfer over a Bitcoin. Why the fuck would I do that? Terrible quest. Roll that shit. Ventilation shaft on labs. Oh, there's the GPX we need. Okay. And I can complete that quest with this quest. Okay. That helps us a lot, actually. We just need to survive 3 times on labs, then. What's the best way to go about that? I mean... I might just run this shit. Do I have a labs thing? I do. I have to take all these out, though. Because I want to keep these find and raid for daily quests. I don't want to bring those. I want to bring just these. That's fine. Don't really need a second set of key cards. I'll just put this one away. Put those keys away. Alright. We're gonna go labs. We can put this gun away. Don't want to use the gun. I'm gonna try and just put everything away. Do I have any of those MP7s left sitting around? I think I sold them all, right? I think I sold them all. Well, we can build a new MP7. That's not the end of the world. New MP7 ain't gonna kill me. Okay. I guess I'll just run this armor and stuff. It's not what you call it. It is insured, which kinda sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Bring that. I don't really care about a backpack, because I'm gonna take the ventilation shaft. I mean, I guess I could loot things. I could loot some things. I mean, what do I care about in labs, though? I mean, I guess I should bring, like, a belt rig. Yeah. Let's go with this rig to start with. I'll probably die, and then after that we can build a better set of gear. Kind of the plan. Maybe not the best plan, but it's a decent plan. Alright. I need a backpack. I'm just gonna bring like a scav backpack because I'm going out ventilation shaft. We need to do it 3 times. Not too bad. I'm gonna buy a key card real quick. Carry any more on me, but that's fine. I guess I could just use the belt rig. I need to grab a backpack and then buy an MP7 and we're good to go. This will be this done. So once we get this done, then we're done with that. We can move on to the next quest. This is going to take 30 hours to craft, but in 30 hours we'll have it done for sure, so not a huge deal. Skier coming in clutch with the daily quests. I was gonna say quests, but I didn't even say the clutch part yet. That's why I hung on the word for so long. So nice. We will get this done today, pretty much, and then we can maybe get the second part done too. Second part might be a bit of a pain in the ass, but we'll see. I'm pretty much just gonna like try and fill up my rig with some loots and then just get the fuck out, I think, to be honest. Not gonna sweat it too much here. I'm actually not gonna bring a... I might bring an RD704, actually. That's exactly what I'll do. I'll bring an RD704. Because I already have the stuff here. Let's do that. Should have one somewhere in my stash. Just gotta find it. We'll have one. My stash. Somewhere. I mean, I guess an AK-104 works. Sure. Yeah, we'll take this little thing with us. Slap on a butt pad on there. 65 ergo. God diggity damn. That's insane. Well, I mean, this thing is going to be trash, but it's fine. Just rock and roll with it. Any like red dots? Honestly, that works. Don't question my methods. Okay? I don't appreciate doubters in my chat. Question my methods. Need a rubber butt pad. Good to go. Boom, ready to rock and roll. What a fucking mess of a gun. Alright, we're ready to rock and roll. Let's do it. A little bit of labs action. I don't play labs very much. We aren't going to do anything crazy. I'm going to restart my game because obviously, as you can see, it's fucking busted. We're not going to do anything crazy. We're just going to try and extract 3 times. So, not going to sweat it. Not going to sweat it. Because I just want to get the quest done. And the quest is just to extract 3 times. So, we're just going to head there. We'll loot some stuff on the way there. If we get a good spawn, we'll challenge the high value stuff. But if we don't get a good spawn, we'll just slowly make our way to the ventilation shaft. Maybe check, like, guard. And that's nothing too crazy. Now, we get this done, which will get me very, very close to level 4 Jaeger. And I can also work on ambulance. Maybe finish that today. I don't know, though. Don't know. Because I do need to get some sleep. And I also had something I wanted to do after the stream. How long have I been on? About 6 hours. We'll see how long this labs takes. If this labs takes a while, then maybe not. If it doesn't, then we might jump on some jump onto the ambulance quest. Try and finish that as well. Because that one's like really, really easy. Should be like. Should be quite easy. We do need to do some 3 p.m. bags. So yeah. About 6 hours. I had to restart because Twitch was dying on us. Fucking dying. Alright. Let's rock and roll. I do not play labs very often, but it's kind of a fun map. It just depends. I think it'll be pretty packed at this point because I think most people are going to be like, fuck this wipe, just run labs and fucking throw away some gear. If I die with this, I might run a 545 AK. I didn't really use the PP19 very much this wipe. There's a lot of guns I need to use more, especially if I want to do a tier list. There's just so many guns left in Tarkov. There's just so many guns in Tarkov in general. It's hard to use all of them. It really is. Thankfully, ventilation shaft is like never taken on labs, so this should be like pretty uncontested. I mean, the area around ventilation shaft's usually pretty contested, but like the actual extract itself is never taken. It's just like, why would you pay 160k to go into a map that has relatively easy extracts and then take a no backpack extract? That just doesn't make any sense. Like, if the map didn't cost anything to enter, it makes more sense. But now the map costs something to enter, it's just kind of dumb. Like, because you're leaving with no loot after paying money to enter. You know what I mean? yellow since I got a good spawn. Those are actually pretty good now. There's a good trade. I can't remember what it was, but... kind of gun, maybe? One of these cars has like good loot next to it? I don't remember which one it is though. Mackie in chat told me about it, and then I immediately forgot. I think it was this one. I'm not sure. Want to go to Violet?
Внимание персонала. Лифт в секторе О будет пристроен.
I can always go underground if I want to travel to where I want to go, so I should never worry about going somewhere that isn't towards the thing. If that makes sense. Because I can always just travel underground, and underground is pretty safe. If I want to go to Violet, even if it's not in the way of where I want to go, it's fine. Surprised I survived. He's just sitting still. He's not making any noise. Not really interested. I think I have to go that way. This just takes me to the big donut, yeah. Somebody already left. I'm just gonna make some space now. Guess that's probably good enough. Yeah. I take the bear statue, but I think the bear statue's probably more than the pass, right? Find them a lot less often. Where this extract takes like 15 seconds. Strange. Nice. A little bit of a delay there. Did you see that? I extracted before the timer hit 0. Weird. Nice. That's 1 out of 3. We didn't kill anybody. But honestly, not a big deal. I could have taken that fight with that guy with the HK a little bit more, but he was just standing still, just like waiting for me to make a move. He got himself in kind of a hard to determine position and then just sat there. It would have been a pain in the ass trying to fight that guy. I was like kind of down to fight him at first, but then he kind of just, like, I needed to get away. I was heavy bleeding. My chest was red. I mean, my head had lost a little bit of health. My arms were like very close to being blacked. There's no situation where I stick around and take the fight there. So it's like, I wanted to get to a safe position because I expected him to push me. He was thinking about, but then he chose against it. But from that point on, he just was like sitting still. So it's like, what's the point? That's 1 extract though, which isn't too bad. Need 2 more. Need to grab another backpack, which is kind of a pain, but okay. It's gotta click 10 million thousand times. I could take a bigger rig, but I mean, I guess I could take the belt rig with me. It's insured, but I mean, that doesn't really mean anything. Sure, I'll take the belt rig. Fuck it. Rest can just stay in there for now, to be honest. Just need... Got key cards. Armor got a bit shredded. I just need a propulsol. I don't know where I got so many fucking Calic Bees from. I actually have no clue. What the fuck? Why do I have so many? Alright, let's do it. Alright, 2 more extracts and then we're done with this. Which is good. That is a quest basically finished. And then we'll try and maybe get the defibrillator. I do also need some CMS kits, but those are like super easy. I do need some med tools for that, but I mean, I could run factory for those. That's not that big of a deal. I do need to do some factory raids later, so I will do those next time I die. Don't worry, I have not forgotten. We just haven't died yet. I'm excited to play some other games, though. Not that I'm sick of Tarkov, but I'm kind of definitely yearning for some other games. It has been a lot of Tarkov for a long time now. It'd be nice to play some other stuff. I gotta catch up with all the wheel games. Some good games on there that I want to play. And then there's potentially finishing off some of the wheel games I played in the past. Far Cry 3, Hitman. Do a campaign of XCOM could be fun. We'll see. Underground. Might just chill down here. Just loot some stuff. Cause like, just trying to extract. Really not a big deal for me to like do anything else. Not worth like doing anything crazy risky. Just loot some stuff, get like a decent stack of loot, and then get the fuck out. Maybe hit the button for some raiders. I have no idea what the recoil of this gun is going to be like. Should probably check in the fucking hideout next time. It might be atrocious. It's a short barrel unsilenced AK. Without a great stock and without... It has a good compensator. Good foregrip. It's also running good ammo. Recoil. Trying to get some raiders downstairs would be good. Raider loot's always nice, and I do have a quest to kill fucking 100 raiders or some shit. That's to the sewer. The door's open. Last time it was closed. I guess it spawns open. Somebody closed it last time. Interesting. It's a pretty dangerous spot. I don't want to go up to Sanitar's room. I want to do like a little bit of looting. Sanitar's room, black. Red key or black keycard spawn or green keycard spawn. Fucking hell, dude. Can't say the right thing. Red, black, green. Game is muted. Sorry. Haven't really missed much, don't worry. Completely forgot. My bad. I was messing with my volume for so long. Oh, I'm sorry. I muted it so you don't have to listen to me clicking the back stack, but I forgot to unmute. I saw green, and even though it was a stim, I got weirdly excited. It's a green key card. Is also green. Not the right kind of green I was looking for. Oh, it's my headphone wire. Oh, I'm sorry. Just me being a dummy. Let's check black if it isn't already looted.
Вижу врага.
Already looted it. Did they check everything though? That's the question. Maybe they're a fool. Pretty easy to loot this whole place though. Pretty hard to miss something.
Вижу кошмарного.
Player on my right, raiders on my left. Okay, that was a PMC that just got fucking annihilated. I saw fucking blood explode out of his head so much. That man is definitely dead. Goddamn scabs! I hate those fucking goddamn scabs. I do, actually. insurance, so none of this really helps me. That's about it. Cool. I shouldn't even drop my fucking mask on my headphones because I'll just have to reinsure them, which will just cost money if I go to a different map. Access? No, it's the other one. What you got for me? What you got? Give me some goodies. LEDX? LEDX? Come on. Give me a LEDX. Give me a LEDX. Give me a LEDX. I know you want to. Give me a LEDX. Not a LEDX. Damn it. Couple cool stems at the very least. Let's just get out of here. Can't really take any of the rest of the stuff. That's fine. Cool. I'm just gonna get out of here. Geronimo! Ah, my legs! We got 25 bullets. That is not enough, my man. Okay, we reload. We've got a little bit to go. Pop another one of those. We're pretty close to where we need to go. $30 and $30, that should probably be fine. Just gonna rock it. I don't need to fight those guys. Just raiders. I just need to navigate these fucking tunnels. If I can navigate the tunnels, then we're fine. I can obviously get to the ventilation shaft. Oh, it'll just be through here. I know where it is. It'll just be through the donut on the other side. Oh no, it won't be through the donut. It'll be through the side door. Yeah, that's good to know for the future. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. with the grenade. Killed a couple raiders, killed a player. Big dubs. Big dubs. A little bit of progress on our drip out quest as well. Hell yeah. Nice. We need one more extract. That's pretty good. Pretty good. This AK isn't that bad, actually. 7.62 AKs feel like kind of bad, but like not that bad. It's a bit weird. They feel like a little bit shit, but then I don't know, when I feel like, oh, I got them both with grenade, goddamn. I feel like when you use them, they still do work. If that makes sense. Maybe not against players though. I don't know. I feel like when I use them, they usually still perform, but they feel bad, if that makes sense. But they feel fun to shoot because they feel powerful. But they still feel like bad recoil, but it feels like the recoil, you know, is bad for a reason. It feels like you're, you know, shooting off a lot of chunky bullets, which I mean you are, but because of the way Tarkov is, it feels like it's better to have faster fire rate and lower recoil because, you know, one bullet's a kill. It does make the game kind of like a little bit like aim intensive if you're going up against like sweaty players, because sweaty players will be, you know, they headshot you, you die pretty fast. But I do feel like you can perform pretty well in Tarkov even with not great aim, just because of the way it is. Honestly, I'm down to keep these pistols. Like, those are like some really decent little P226s. I mean, those do not hurt. You know, a little nice P226s. MP9, it's kind of a nice little MP9, but I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell the MP9. I mean, I could keep the MP5 too. I mean, they're decent little weapons. I'll sell them. I'd like to keep them, but I'll sell them. Keep one of them. Listen, I'm addicted, okay? Stop judging me. I like to hold on to things. My episode of fucking Orders. Whatever it's called. What is that actually called? Something Hoarders. That's me. What do? I hoard. I keep grabbing the wrong thing. I get the fuck out of the game. Alright. No, yeah, I barely keep anything in real life. Like, in real life, I hate holding on to stuff. Like, it makes me unhappy because I just feel like I hate when you don't have enough space. Or when you have stuff you don't really need. I don't know, it's like the exact opposite of how I am in Tarkov, but I don't know. How I roll. We should be pretty much good. My AK has very low durability, and I've just now noticed this. And this is concerning. Slightly concerned. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. fuck's that Aquamark? Alright, cool. Just need a backpack. I am gonna mute. I'll remember to unmute this time. We just need one more extract and we're good to go. And then we will move on to the next quest. I'm gonna try and finish those two today because I feel like they kind of go well together. And then I don't think there's anything after that, so. It would be really nice to get some lead X's. I only need like 3 more lead X's. Or is it like 4 or something? Fuck, I don't actually know. I have way too much shit. I did lose a whole bunch of gear though because all my insurance fucking timed out. So, at least I'm not running out of insurance every moment. What was I gonna check? God, I have so many quests. Look, I was gonna check something. Oh, how many lead X's I need? How am I doing on this? Decent. 5 lead X's. Fuck, that's quite a lot. 5 lead X's. I'm working. I'm 1/3 of the way towards another one. But 5 more is quite a lot of lead X's. I'm done on this. I'm not doing this anymore, sadly, because no booze generator. That's okay. Alright, let's rock and roll another one. Okay, one more extract. Unmute the game. Good to go. We will do factory after we die. Even if we haven't finished the labs quest yet. Honestly, Skier with that daily coming in clutch. Coming in absolutely clutch. Got a new subscriber 7 minutes ago. Let's go. What the fuck? You can see all the subscriptions. Very interesting when people like showcase their subscriptions. I need to upload more to YouTube. I haven't uploaded in ages. I've been uploading like very, very rarely. But what I have been uploading is new stuff. Stuff that's not been seen on the stream before. So it is kind of useful stuff for people who watch the stream all the time. So it is kind of new stuff, new interesting stuff. But it does mean that I'm uploading a lot less. Because obviously I have to edit it and pick something that I think is worth editing at the time. But it does mean that I upload a lot less. I probably should upload like a little bit of a mixture. Not in the same spot. I'll probably just stay downstairs again, to be honest. A little bit of a mixture of like some highlights from the stream. And also, but I haven't been highlighting anything new, to be fair. I've had a whole bunch of old DVD highlights though that I could upload a couple of. The weird thing is, actually, anybody in chat can give me some suggestions here. I'm very open to suggestions. What do I do Okay, like, I play a lot of video games, right? And some of these video games are live service games that get updates and balance changes, like, throughout the years, right? What do I do if I upload content that's old of that game? Because people will check it out, and it'll be like an entirely different version of the game than what it actually is today. You know what I mean? Like, I'm uploading, like, 2-year-old gameplay. Like, I mean, some people might say just don't upload it, but I'm going to upload it, right? Put the date in the title. Yeah, that's what I did with the last ones. I mean, maybe the date. I guess I can do, like, May. I don't have to, like, do the full day, but just, like, May 2021. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. That works. Something like that. Like, I still want to upload them, and it's mostly for myself. Like, I think they're entertaining games, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not saying that they're not entertaining. It's mostly for myself. But I don't upload shit that I think is, like, boring. But it's not always the most exciting. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, I just upload things that I want to upload. And I mean, my stream is more for the people. You know what I'm saying? Whereas my YouTube is more just for me. To upload, like, stuff that I want to keep. Same thing with the VODs channel. I mean, I upload everything on the VODs channel. I honestly am very happy with the VODs channel. Like, just that I have it now. Because it means that I don't need to, like, stress over saving stuff. Like, recently I did those, like, raid recaps every 100 raids. And I couldn't highlight 3 of them in time. And so they got deleted off of Twitch. But it's not that big of a deal because it's all saved on the VODs channel. And so when I want them, I can just go and get them from the VODs instead. Obviously, it's a bit more work, a bit more hassle, because I have to download the VOD, and then I have to edit it. So, a bit more work in that regard. But it means that it's not just, like, deleted. You know what I mean? Also, it's just nice to have, like, a catalog. Like, of every game I play and stuff like that. Also, it's nice because if somebody wants to watch me play a certain game, and it's been, you know, too long, they'll have to go, like, look back through my fucking Twitch highlights, which are really inconvenient, and then watch it through there, and it's kind of awkward. Also, the VODs channel does help the stream grow without me having to put in too much work, which is kind of cool, and it's kind of nice. And I don't care because, like, I don't care about the lack of work because it's not like it's my stuff, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't do well on YouTube. Like, somebody said, like, somebody replied to my, one of the YouTube videos on my VODs channel and was like, you know, you should, you know, name the content better, you know, put on thumbnails and stuff like that. And I replied and I was like, this stuff is doomed to fail on YouTube. Like, it'll never do well on YouTube because it's like 8-hour-long videos. You know what I mean? Like, that's not what YouTube pushes in the algorithm. Like, this channel will never be, like, successful. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter how much effort I put into it. With the formatting that it has, it'll never be successful because YouTube doesn't push that type of content. And in YouTube's eyes, that content is a failure because people only watch, like, 10% of it. And so the audience retention rate is very low. So it's like, it's not a big deal. Also, I thought he died. I honestly thought he died. I was like sure that he died. That was so hard to hit him with the fucking headshot angle though, with that recoil. That was not it. I also thought his friend would push. Very weird that his friend didn't push. I thought his friend would push for sure, but I guess because he didn't die. But even if he doesn't die, I feel like it's weird his friend doesn't push there. I don't know. Very strange. Maybe they weren't together. I'm not sure. Not sure. How much did I hit him? I feel like I put in some good shots, but I didn't kill him. I swear I killed him, honestly. Maybe it bounced off his face mask? I'm not sure. I was in 500 hours. He killed a level 71 player. Holy shit. That's crazy. Count 11. GG. Not that big of a deal. There was definitely 2 of them. I heard 2 different guns for sure. Actually, I heard 3 different guns now I think about it. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I heard 3 different guns. Actually. I heard like a fast-firing SMG, maybe like a Vector or a MP9 or an MPX. And then I also heard the FAL. Somebody had a loud FAL, and then he's the one who killed me. He had a silenced MDR. So 3 people, potentially? But why wouldn't they push when he's like shooting me there? Maybe they were worried about other people. Maybe they were worried about teammates in the doorway. I'm not sure. Not sure. Who knows? It's not a big deal, though. Not a big deal. What I want to do is, one, I will grab a new... Why did I not heal? What the fuck? Rebecca. Edge. Oh, we said I said I'd do factory. Do factory. We shall do something. We shall do some factory. Guess I don't really need my survival kit. Yeah, I don't. But I do want a dog tag case. Some of these are find and raid, though. Don't want to take that. I'll lose the find and raid status on them. And then I guess... Oh, I do want to bring my factory key. I don't really care about anything else. I do need a Salawa and a... Salawa and a hemostat. Then I need flashbangs. And I need a weapon. Boom, bitch. Bring it on. I do have some insurance running out, but it's in 48 minutes. That's not good. That's not good at all. Figure it out. After a couple factory raids. I'm pretty sure that the RFIDRs are like useful for something good now. I could be wrong. That gun did kind of let me down. But it was also the fact he was using a flashlight. I mean, I was using a flashlight too, but I just didn't have the recoil for that. I hit him. He had cover, I didn't. I'm just gonna bring that rig along just because. Takes up space. Actually, I might put it in the stash. It actually will save space, now I think about it. This is true. Yeah. That kind of helps. Alright. We'll do a couple factory raids to try and... I don't need a GPX. I can work on stuff that the next one needs, I guess. I mean, what do I need for the next thing? I need like a power bank, some caps, wires. I need lots of stuff. The power bank's gonna be fun. We won't work per... We will not... Why is my brain unable to talk? We will not worry about... I think it's because I think... Like, I think ahead of what I'm going to say. We will not worry about the loot in this raid. We'll just focus on the melee kills. I combined focus and worry. I don't know. Your brain is melting. Speed running your thoughts, yeah, pretty much. I'm doing the fucking thought skip. I'm fucking skipping my thoughts. Oh no. I think at that point I need to fucking slow down. GTA 5 speedruns would be fun, dude. I like GTA 5 a lot. I'm a big fan. I don't like the whole, like, I don't like the whole brake boost, like, power shit, though. I kind of just want to, like, drive normally, but not really how the speedrun goes. There's some cool tricks in it, though, for sure. And, I mean, I have, like, quite a lot of experience with GTA in general. They apparently broke... There's a way to... people used to speedrun the Cayo Perico heist. It'd be interesting to see people speedrun all the other heists. That'd be kind of cool, actually, speedrunning the other heists. I don't know. I don't know how easy that is, though. I tried. He didn't get flashed. Fuck. He was really geared. He was really quite geared. Fuck. I almost got it off, though. I almost got it off. It was close. It was close. Mommy Milker 109. How did he not die? I didn't get the swing off in time. Long lost brother. Yeah, it's true. His name was 109. That is a good point. I don't associate with that man. Alright? I want to make it clear. I do not associate. He does not represent me. No association. You know, it's funny though, because if Gamer Tie was available, I still don't think I would take it. He's probably next state. Okay. I actually never said that. I just said that I had no association to him. That's all I said. If you really want to be clear here. If you want to play this game. I didn't say nothing. The implications are crystal clear. Alright. Oh, I'm glad. Alright. Go again. We go again. We need some people who are like lower level and lower gear. In fact, you also need to clarify with an answer in of itself. I hope so. Hope so. I'm just leading on a wild goose chase, alright, that's all. I do need to upload some more shit. Not enough uploads. We'll probably do... How many melee runs will we do? Probably another 3 after this. 5. 5 in total. I think that's fair. I can bring 3 flashbangs, 2 breaching flashes. That's 5 raids for the flashbangs. I feel like I do need the flashbangs because they up my chance of getting into a situation where I can be successful by a lot. I'm not always gonna need them, but they up the chances of it being a successful situation. Because like I can't really pick the situation I'm in when I do these melee runs. It's kind of just like what situation ends up presenting itself. And with the flashbangs, a lot more of those situations are advantageous and to actually have a chance of getting a melee kill.
Вот он! Ну здорово, здорово! Убирайся, идиот!
I'm insane! I'm literally a god gamer! He wasn't even bugged! Destroyed. Cool. Fuck, good kill. I ran out of the fucking mag, dude. I ran out of the fucking mag. GG, GG. I killed one PFC and I fucking melee killed Tagilla. I mean, that's good enough for me, dude. I literally, that was like a fucking Dark Souls boss and I adapted on the fly, dude. I saw that he couldn't hit me through the door. I was like, okay, he can't hit me through the door. I saw that he took a break after 3 swings and I was like, this is my next chance. I also saw that he was slowly edging like away from the door, so he was gonna kill me eventually. So I was like, all right, next 3 swings, I go for it. And I can't believe it fucking worked. That's wild. That's wild. Hell yeah. That's sick. Sick. He brought in a... Oh, he had a PKP. Oh, he probably brought it for his friend, and his friend fucking dipped immediately. No, because it has attachments on it. Maybe he built it up for his friend? Or he might have brought it into the raid for him. I was getting fucking lit up in that fucking thing, that's for sure. I can't believe I killed the fucking boss with a melee, that's sick. Was I getting hit by... I was getting hit by SMB. That's the PKP, right? Fuck, dude, imagine if I had killed him and gotten a PKP, dude. Oh, that would have been fan-fucking-tastic. All I need to do is kill those 2 guys. PKP in my hands. Although it's probably not the right PKP. It's probably not the right one for the Gunsmith quest. That's why I was getting fucking lit up through that metal, though. Because he was shooting big fucking bullets. I mean, that's one of the biggest bullets in the game that you can go full auto with. I mean, Ash 12, I guess, is bigger. I mean, is there anything else that's bigger full auto? That sounds like a fucking D's nut joke. I'm not falling for that. I'm not falling for that. I ain't falling for that. I'm gonna need some more than that. You're not giving me much to work with, and I'm assuming I'm assuming the worst. Okay. Fair enough. They're shutting down. Oh, that sucks. So many fucking game companies. Proof and Steam chat. Okay. I'm sorry. Today it was announced. Thank you everyone that explored the worlds we created. Hi-Fi Rush along with Tango's previous titles are made available and playable everywhere they are today. That's sad. I don't know. I don't know enough about the world to really know if it's the gaming world that's having problems, or if it's just the economy in general, or if it's a combination of both. My mind wants to say a combination of both, but there's been so many layoffs and companies shutting down and stuff. It's definitely doesn't look good for the future. And I mean, like, you already hear how bad, like, indie development is, right? Because of how, like, how much time and money it takes to create something, and then just, you know, it could just not be successful. So it's like, it's not like these gaps in the market are going to be taken over by indie games. You know what I mean? Like, that's not really is. Especially if the economy is getting worse, then those indie developers are not just, you know, they're going to have even of a harder time to be successful. And you see stuff like Unity trying to push more monetization, right? That makes the barrier for entry for indie games even higher, right? I don't know. GG, how's the dude that killed you? Nice, GG. GG. Did I kill one of your friends? Was it your friend that I killed on the catwalk? Or was that just a random guy that I killed? No, gotcha. Gotcha. GG's. How bad did that PKP mess you up? My buddy had a PKP. Yeah, I saw it on your back. I knew you dropped it to him. Through the fucking the metal walkway upstairs, it was fucking me up. Like you were putting rounds in. I was close to dead. If you had hit like one more bullet, I would have died. It was pretty fucking scary because the bullets were penetrating for sure. Like you were hitting me through the metal and shit. It was definitely pretty scary. 512 damage. No, yeah, it was fucking me up. I laid down prone and just healed up. You probably did like 200 to me, something like that. Yeah, I could see like the SMB rounds and shit that you were hitting me with on the end screen. It was fun. It was a fun fight. I couldn't really tell where you guys were because I didn't have a headset on. Once I heard you guys running out in the middle, I thought I'd try and get the drop, but since there was two of you, it was a bit difficult. I only had a 30 rounder. Ah, shit. This is awkward. There's a guy over there. Fuck! He was almost out of ammo, too. He got me, though. GG. Fuck. How many more runs do we have? 2? I think we have 2 more. We have 2 more. 2 more. We haven't gotten any melee kills. We killed Tagilla, but doesn't count for the achievement. Hog Squeezer. Why are people's names so weird? He had 20 rounds, man. He was so close to being out of ammo. That would have been a fucking kill, dude. Fuck. He killed me with a shoulder shot? He hit me 2 chest shots. Wow. Oh, it would have been through my arm. That's why. That sucks, yeah. It would have been... He hit me with 2 bullets to the arm. Gotcha. Fuck. We go again. We go again. I think we have 2 more runs. 2 more runs. Fuck, I hope we don't all these runs not get a single kill. I want at least 1. At least 1 kill of progress per day would be good. Or like per hour. Because then it's not too bad. To be fair though, sometimes I get lucky and get a couple back to back. I remember last time we did like 4 runs and I got 2 kills, which was pretty nice. That was pretty successful. Come on. We go again. 2 more runs. Each one of these runs costs about 45k? Yeah, about 45k. If I do 5 runs, we'll round it up to 50. Probably round it down a little bit because I use breaching flashes too. Oh no, they're a little bit more expensive, aren't they? So I mean, it's like 250k, something like that. About 250k. Honestly, not that bad. 5 little melee runs. That's not including buying the armor or the headset or the mask. That's just including the insurance. Because I'm assuming that I'll get them back. I just didn't have any in insurance this time because my insurance ran out. So I had to buy them all fresh. But usually I just run like 5 of these a day and keep using the same armors because nobody takes 3Ms at this point. Believe we'll see. We'll see. We haven't been getting like very many good opportunities so far. Pistol's good. Pistol's very good. Another pistol. Fuck! Wasn't sure exactly where he was. That being upstairs was... I really should have ducked and weaved before I went for the stairs, but I wanted to close the distance. I really got to make them waste their ammo when they got like a pistol or a bolt action or something. Yeah, the high ground. He literally did, yeah. It's really easy to headshot when you got the high ground like that. I should have ducked and weaved a little bit more. Fuck, man. Yeah, he just had like a PL-15, right? He would have been out of ammo pretty fucking soon. I could have maybe meleeed him. He's a pretty new player too. I could have done it. Oh, it was USB. It was USB. He would have been out of ammo real soon. If he doesn't hit that headshot, I honestly think I'd probably kill his. Out of ammo there, he's toast. Fuck, I should have thrown the flashbang more up on the right. Just didn't really have an angle at first, and I thought maybe he'd run straight, but I should have realized he'll probably reload. He has a pistol. Just gonna reload. He's gonna chill out a little bit. One last try. One last try. One last try for today. Then we'll go back to lab. Let me check my insurance and make sure it's not running out. A little bit sad that we haven't gotten anything, but it's all good. All good. Maybe this is the one. Maybe this is the one. Last one. It's the charm. Got 22 minutes. That's fine. We got time for one more. One more. Encore, encore. And 3 flashbangs. Boom, good to go. Let's do this shit. My stomach just grumbled really loud. I should probably get some food. Maybe we just get the flash drives for today. Will have been like 8 hours. But all right, last melee run. Alright. And we'll just do one labs run, and then we'll see how I feel after that. Alright. We have like a good situation this time. It's not even about spawn points, but like you kinda just need like a good like course of events to unfold. That last one we did have a chance. Ooh. There is a Tagilla. Tagilla is right outside. I could try and kill him with my melee weapon again. Should we try? Fuck it, let's try actually. Change my mind. We got him! We got one! Let's go! Shit, he has a fucking thermal camera on here too. Mr. Tagilla fucking going hard with the thermal camera. Alright, job done. We got one. Oh, yeah. I'm satisfied. We got one. We fucking got one. Nice. I find it really crazy to believe that that guy with an MP9 and what was that, like 20 rounds, zeroed Tagilla's helmet. Like, I find that really weird, and I'm really curious to see these guys' stats because that just seems really strange. Like, no headset, 3M armor, MP9 with no attachments, not even a fucking red dot. Just seems weird. Like, that seems very strange. And, like, what did he even have in his pockets? Like, one extra mag? I mean, like, that just feels, like, really odd. And, like, he zeroed his helmet. Like, that's, like... He did have PvP, though. He did have PvP, actually. So maybe he didn't need to hit him that many times to zero it. I was thinking he needed to hit him, like, the full mag, basically. But he did have PvP. I don't know. I'm curious to check his profile. Because that, like, screams sus to me, but if his stats are fine, then he's fine. Could just be that he found Tagilla just, like, standing still, gunned him down in the head, he had PvP, didn't hit that many shots. Just... I mean, I've done something similar before, to be fair. 15 round mags. Let's see what this guy's profile looks like here. What's it look like? What you got going on? 383 hours. $1,300 raids. 17% survival rating on this PMC. I mean, that matches his hours, but his KD is not particularly high. I mean, 1,800 kills is... And he dies a lot, though. But he gets a lot of kills. Doesn't have any weird achievements. A little bit of a mixed bag. Doesn't have any upgraded clothes. He's got weird equipment on here, right? But that might just be because of the time that I viewed him at. Like, if I view him again right now, it might change. Because he's obviously editing his character right now. So he might have armor now. And shit. No, he doesn't, but... You get my point. I don't know. That's a bit of a mixed case. I don't think it's enough to report him. Definitely not, but... Definitely close to enough to report him. It seems odd. But not enough to report. Not enough to report. I'll probably just take this, to be honest. I just need to do a labs raid. Oh, I did have a 30 rounder of PvP. Felt kind of weird, but less weird, I guess. A bit less weird, but still kind of weird. Flechette? Do I want to bring the flechette? I think so. I'm gonna take the camera off though. Really want to bring the camera. I'll bring flechette though. That's fine. I might not bring a fucking helmet. Gonna go fucking weird ass loot. You need to sell this. That thing is worth so much money. I do want to buy a RBVAF real quick. We're not really going to focus on looting anything. We're just going to focus on getting in and out. That I do want to keep. I'll probably honestly be fine. I'll probably die before I get to use all that ammo. I'm just gonna bring this little duffel bag, it's fine. I think that's all good. Problem is I just have no space. And I have, fuck. I have, shit's expiring as well. Space is just like really limited lately. Need a laser. I mean, it's not perfect. Definitely not perfect. How long do I have on that insurance? 8 minutes. Honestly, just gonna buy one of these. Throw that on. Probably fine. Need a helmet. I probably have like a bastion I can grab. I do not. What the fuck? I see the helmets. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Alright. I mean, this is mostly fine. The only problem is this insurance. How long does this have? Well, I mean, I know it's got fucking no time whatsoever, but... Oh, fuck, that's a lot of shit. Well, I can sort of solve this problem. Sort of. I think I need to buy an items kit. A little bit of a waste of money, but it's fine. Once I get Jaeger to level 4, I'll have a lot more space. that for right now. Definitely a bit of a waste, but it's fine. All right. We're good. I don't think I can buy this buffer tube, right? No, yeah, I can't. If I sell that, I won't be able to buy my gun or build my gun. Alright, a little bit of a mess, but that's fine. I'll figure that out later. Are we all good? I do think I don't really need... I feel like I should bring less stims into labs. I could also do it with a bigger tube. Alright, we should be good. The game does kind of need a restart though. Alright, we got one melee kill. That's not too bad. We also killed Tagilla once, which is pretty cool. We also got some loot off of him, so it kind of paid for, honestly, with that one successful raid, I kind of paid for my runs. And that was like decent amount of money from that run. I mean, those 5 melee runs cost like 250k, so honestly, getting out with one set of gear kind of pays for them. So, not a bad deal. Fine. Alright, now we just need to get this one survive. I don't know if this is going to be enough rep, actually. Check. This gives +2 and unlocks ambulance. Ambulance also gives +2. So yeah, if I finish both of these, I'll get Jaeger level 4. That would be really nice, actually. That would be really nice. So I might try and do both of those today. Literally one survive here off of finishing this one. And then I just need to get that defib. The defib might be a pain, though. The only painful part of the defib is the power bank. Everything else is pretty chill. There is a spot on Shoreline where I feel like I find power banks super consistently, but that might just be SIBO. I feel like I find them there a lot. I am just going to be trying to extract here. I'm not going to worry about anything else. We'll loot some stuff on the way, and if I get good spawns, but we're just going to head straight to extract as soon as possible. Just want to get in and out. feel like I never find anything in Tagilla's pockets. His pockets always feel empty. Looks like my rig has buckshot it from a shotgun. Like flechette shells. Thematic. I can go for violet. Close. I think. Green card? Oh. Fucking dark, dude. Violet. Trash. Broken metal up. Grab this. Like weird invisible walls there. Santa Claus. Garbage. Bill, Santa Claus. Wonder if a shotgun with AP-20 actually ends up being a decent weapon on labs, just because you can carry so much stuff. This doesn't really matter though. I always run it back. I do still have my shovel on me, but it's no big deal. That wolf. I want to get out of here now. Pop a painkiller and we run down the stairs.
this. Teapot. Teapot. Probably better than Niska. Outside. Might be multiple. They have red keycard, wow. Way out of there. Definitely some sweatier players if they have red key card. I mean, well, you don't have to be. I mean, if they had a red key card, they found a red key card and died. I mean, I heard somebody. Pretty certain I heard someone. Might be above. See all the flashlights to the floor. Canal dude, it's like a fucking horror game. The noise is like clipping through the floor and shit. Hearing stuff that isn't there. Really? Do that. I get freed. Not a person, right? Weird though. That's just the stuff on the wall. fuck out of here. Good to go. And then we'll be able to start the craft for the flash drive. So basically we'll have finished that quest. It just takes 30 hours, which is a long time, but it's good enough. Good enough. And then we will start the... We'll start the hunt for the next quest. I obviously can't accept the next quest yet because I don't have the flash drives like turned in, but we can at least start the hunt for them and then get all the stuff, and then when I finish crafting the flash drives we can turn in the next stuff as well. And this will get me Jaeger level 4 and let me buy survival 12s, which is 2 big things that I've been missing out on because I'm fucking not exactly lazy. I've just been doing other things, but in terms of like other Tarkov goals, but definitely putting off some kind of important stuff by not getting Jaeger level 4. I think I kind of want to go shoreline, because there's a spot on shoreline that I swear like always has fucking whatchamacallit. Alright, nice. Job done in that regard. In there, honestly. Alright, we can turn in that quest. And then get the GPX and the 42T. Oh. Turn in that T. Bless you, thank you. Thank you. We completed that. Xenomorph, fuel conditioner, those are just money. Thank you. What is up, Jackson Millie? How you doing? Welcome. All that shit. That's a nice chunk of change. We'll start the craft for the flash drives, and then that is that sorted. We did already turn in 1 flash drive, but it's fine. Craft the other 2, and then we can do the defibrillator and the CMS. We need to get 2 CMS kits as well, but that's not as difficult. That is not as difficult. So yeah, that'll take 30 hours and 37 minutes. Made a long craft. Do I have enough fuel for that? I do. That's good. Alright, what's the plan here? I kind of feel like I should go shoreline. So, I obviously can't accept the quest right now, but... So we're basically done with that. Let's see. I mean, I can just say what he says when we finish it, too. That works for me. Got it? Good. Let's see what he's up to. Come back in a bit. Mechanic and I will check the flash drives, and then we'll let you know. So him and Mechanic are gonna check out the flash drives and tell us what shady shit Skier's up to, apparently. So, greetings. Here's the deal. I live in the wilderness, and sometimes I find badly wounded people, but I just have no means to help them. Some folks pass away right on my hands. I don't want that to happen again. Perhaps if I had had a defibrillator, I could have saved them. Bring me some. I know it's a hard piece to find, but I think some places still have them. Go and grab some CMS kits while you're at it, too. Okay, so I need 2 CMS kits and a defibrillator. Defibrillator is really fucking hard to find. Just like by itself. Thankfully, you can craft one. Sadly, crafting one is still a fucking massive pain in the ass. CMS kits are surprisingly very easy. All I need is 2 medical tools. The defibrillator needs a power bank, 4 capacitors, 3 bundles of wires, 2 magnets, and a tool set. So, I need PC loot and tool set. Because 2 magnets can be turned into, or 2 hard drives can be turned into 2 magnets. I'm going to need a tool set for which I need yellow pliers, red screwdriver, wrench, blue tape, and measuring tape. Kind of a pain. And the power bank is the hardest part. There's no way to get power banks. The only way you can really find one is finding one. Kind of a huge pain in the ass. When they spawn in, I just need some PCs. I need some PCs and drawer, sports bag, dead scav, plastic suitcase, ground cache. Yeah, I mean basically just drawers. That's literally it, just drawers. There is a very good chance of finding them at the shoreline place though, I feel like. There's one chair that I feel like spawns them all of the fucking time. Like I find one there all the time. I feel like I'm just gonna do that. And then if we spawn, we can loot the PCs if we're next to the PCs, and then also get the toolbox loot that way. So med tools, a little bit more of a pain in the ass, but I can maybe run some. I don't know, run something. Get those after. I think I'll do this first. I'll do the shoreline stuff first. I need to restart my game though for sure. I tapped out like way too many times. I am not gonna use a shotgun. Actually, I could use a shotgun. Do a shotgun plus plus a bolt action. Honestly, I don't hate that. Fuck it, let's do it. There's a 20 round mag. Lowers the ergonomics a lot though. This one's really good. Thing is that if I'm not using it specifically, I think Flechette's a little bit overkill. Just gonna grab some Piranha instead. And my weapons don't weigh anything, so it's actually fun. I do want to put this away though. Alright, I think we're good to go. I do want my SJ6 and L1 back though. Oh. Alright, we're good. I do need to reset again. And give me 1 second to do something real quick. Start our hunt for the defibrillators. Or defibrillator. Let me check some real quick. I did get I did get the new Humble Monthly, Yakuza Like a Dragon, and Hi-Fi Rush, and Steel Rising, which I really like the look of Steel Rising. Actually, I thought it looked cool. In 1 sec, and we'll get back into it. Alright, sorry, I'm back. I am back. I had to do something real quick. Right. Let us get into it. If I don't find this power bank too quickly, I might just get off. I'll give it like maybe like an hour and a half. Because I am pretty hungry and I am kind of thirsty. If I find the power bank, I will continue. But otherwise, just going to it's gonna end it if I don't find the power bank. Because the power bank could be like, I mean that thing's a huge pain in the ass. So there's not really like a consistently easy way to get one. I feel like the shoreline place spawns them a lot though. I'm kind of feeling semi-confident that I'll find one, but we'll see. But if I don't find one within like an hour and a half, then I'll probably just call it there because I am really hungry and thirsty. But I've been on for 9 hours? Yeah, 9 hours. I mean, I could go get a drink, but like taking a break for minimal reason. I'm mostly hungry. And if I go get something to eat, it's gonna be a while, so. I'm gonna take one of those and just so I can convert it into a. Yeah, RFIDRs are good now, though, right? You can trade for like a lot of stuff. New power filter. Have any of those? One set of goggles. I mean, that in itself is pretty good. It's just the goggles are pretty decent. I mean this, but I have no power filters. I don't need that. 35 ergo is pretty whack for bolt action. I guess that's good enough though. Alright, let's do it. I might grab some of this stuff just to drop it because it's taking up a lot of space. Well, if that one has plates in it, I'll put it. At the end of today, I'd like this case to be empty. Oh. And 28K to ensure that mask. Okay, that was not worth it. Got the shotgun for close range, and then we got the bolt action in case we need it. We're just gonna try and like there's the shack right next to the vehicle extract, and I swear I find power banks in there like every couple raids, like genuinely. So I'm kind of tempted to just head there, and then from there maybe hit up the admin, and then or maybe hit up the thing. It depends how the raid kind of goes, because I need a tool set, I need a whole bunch of PC parts. Admin's not really worth it for the PC parts. I could just go interchange, so more so probably just hit up the scrapyard for some PC parts, or for a tool set, and then we'll go interchange for the PC parts after. I don't know why I misspeak so much nowadays. I feel like I didn't used to misspeak as much. I don't know what it is. It feels like something's like wrong in my head. Oh, crazy. I don't know. It kind of frustrates me. It's like I know what I want to say, but then I don't say the right things. Might be lack of sleep. It might be stress. Malnutrition. Dehydration. Could be a lot of things. Could be a lot of things. They all sound vaguely accurate. Could be a lack of, you know, basic nutrients. Could be a lot of things. I am trying to, you know, do better on those things, but it's difficult. I don't know. This will also be making progress on my no swiping quest. Honestly, it's not too big of a deal. I'll probably finish that off some other day. It's just this also happens to be the best place to find power banks. I could try and find them elsewhere, but I really, like, I don't know where else I can really go. If I go, like, reserve, it's like, I'm gonna be there for fucking 10,000 years. I could not go into the place, though, and just check the shack for the power bank. Although there's a lot of good power bank spawns in the compound, too. I think I will just go to the compound. I'm gonna reload both my weapons, so it's gonna be a while before I'm combat ready. Ooh, I don't like having attack 30 on this, actually. Sadly, we didn't get the good spawn. Let's checking this just in case. I might avoid the compound specifically. No, I won't. Change my mind again. There is actually quite a lot of power bank spawns in the compound as well. Just checking inside. I didn't really want to make progress on that other quest, though. Focusing on it right now. But I guess it doesn't hurt. I am not gonna run straight to the compound though, because I want to see if I can get that power bank, because I can stick it in my container. We're chilling. So I'm gonna head wide and around, especially well, like, only because I didn't get a good spawn. If I had gotten a good spawn, we just went to the compound, but without a good spawn, I feel like it's dangerous to run straight there. Honestly, my shoreline raids are usually that's at the bunkers. Don't like that. I don't know what gun that is. It sounds like an SMG, but I'm not sure. I feel like an MCX just. We could come over to here, to the car. I want to go check that house. There's such a good chance of a power bank in there, I swear. I don't know why, but I've found a power bank in one specific spot so many times. It might be like a power bank spawn for some reason. I don't know why it would exist, but I swear I find it in there so often, it's weird. No power bank. Fuck. I was hoping. Yellow pliers, I do need those. And drag. Take. And else here, what is it? There's. I don't need those. I need driver. Wires? I do need wires. It helps. Fire clean is also useful. Wrench, I do need a wrench. There's a decent chance for power banks in there. I'm gonna go. Could be a guy in here looting. You need to be a little bit careful. Red screwdriver, that's real good. That. I need to remember that once I get this quest done, I don't care about my survival 12s anymore. They're just money. Like, yeah, it's quite a bit of money, but if it's stuff I need, then that stuff's obviously worth more. I can just take my survival 12 out. It's not a big deal. Thinking about how I don't have very many slots for valuable shit. By valuable shit, I mean stuff I need. Not like money-wise. Suitcases can also spawn them, and there's a couple suitcases around here. Pretty neat. I don't need like any of these slots in my rig, so fill those up. Perfect. Measuring tape, I need that too. Nice, we're pretty much... What else do I need? Blue tape. One thing of blue tape and we've got the tool set, that's huge. And there we go, there's a blue tape. Nice, we've got a full tool set already, that's huge. Just need the power bank and the PC parts. PC parts are super easy. Power bank, that's obviously a huge pain in the ass. Oh. Full set done. Probably just try and get out of here. Check a little bit more for a thing. Get the fuck out. Power bank. It's 10K. Looking for med tools, because we need 2 of those as well. But if we don't find any, it's not a big deal. I think I should go check the bottom building, just in case. Another thing of wires, that's... Power cord. Power cord is potentially good. I can craft more wires. I'm gonna diss the power cords. Boring and thermite. They're decent stuff. Jade is pretty fucking high value. This place has so much loot always, it's crazy. I feel like I heard a bush fight. That was pretty good. I think we're good to get out of here, honestly. Water filter is also pretty good. Made the money, obviously. Probably just... Actually, I don't know if that's worth. I don't really think I have anything that's worth dropping. I have the milk. A full tool set is a pretty good haul. I ain't mad about that at all. I also got a couple wires and a power cord, so that's not too bad either. And fuel conditioner is pretty good. Pretty good haul, honestly. Like, this place has so much loot. It's crazy. Survival 12s are only like 75k, so honestly I need to start, like, now that I'm like really close to, I mean honestly I should have not cared that much at all today. I don't think there was that many applicable situations though. But it's just I've never been able to buy them, so they've always been very valuable. But now that I'm going to be able to buy them, it's really not important. Alright, we didn't kill anybody, but we got a full tool set, which is what I needed, so that's good. I think, honestly, the raids are going to be kind of quiet unless I'm going for, like, hotspots and stuff. So it kind of depends on what quest I'm doing. But during the weekends, I'm going to be looking for PvP usually because I'm going to save my PMC quests, like kill PMCs, for the weekends. Because that's when the most people are going to be on and I'll have the most chance. Because last stream, I was trying to do a PMC kill quest and there was just nobody around, and I realized, like, oh god, this is how it's gonna be from now on, and I'm gonna try to avoid that as much as possible because that shit is fucking awful. So yeah. So hopefully save those quests for the weekends. Could get another weapons case. I sadly can't put weapons cases into an item case. It's so fucking stupid. But I mean, I guess it makes sense. What? It's a huge fucking pain in the ass. I kind of get it, but I also fucking hate it. That's how I feel. Problem is my junk boxes are full of, well, junk. Wires I need, the power cord I need. That can all be turned into a set. Very good money. How do I have no spots for scopes? Literally anywhere. Alright. I do need to level up my sniper skill, like, really quite badly. Is one thing. Because I found out that the main way that everybody levels up their sniper skill enough to do Psycho Sniper is by doing
Shooterborn Heaven. Because Shooterborn Heaven gives you like a giant chunk of sniper skill. Now the problem with that is that I have elected not to do Shooterborn in Heaven. Because I am not playing Streets this way. So, if I want to do Psycho Sniper, or like Wet Job, I think, I need like a ridiculous amount of snipers. But it is possible because I've played enough raids that I am like moderately there. Not all the way there, but like moderately there. I'm just gonna drop all that shit. I have set myself up for failure. Don't get me wrong. I completely understand this. The restrictions that I have on myself are somewhat needlessly arbitrary. But also kind of enjoyable. So. Alright, we're good to go again. So I just need PC parts now. Problem is that there's not very many PC parts on Shoreline other than admin. I can go admin. Admin will have some of what I need. The only problem is I do kind of want to check the compound for power banks because there is a chance of power banks like on the tables and stuff. I think it's worth checking. Instead of just like checking that one little shack and leaving. Dude, I swear that shack spawns power banks all the fucking time though. So I'm hoping Nikita shines upon me today and gives me what I desire. But we'll see. Could take a break and come back. That's possible. Would get like a little boost of energy. Or I could just get off. I mean, that's also an option. But I kind of wanted to finish this today. Anything else I have to do today? Not really. Obviously want to stream tomorrow, though. Could take a break. We'll see how this raid goes, and then I'll decide. I might take a break after this raid. Get a drink, get something to munch on, come back with some more energy. That might be a good idea. Kind of like that idea. I kind of did want to get this done today. I am happy that the drama has subsided, but I'm also kind of sad that it subsided in a not super positive way. I mean, EOD got their PvE, but which is good, and so that's positive. But so much pay-to-win stuff added to the game for no reason. Well, I mean, the reason is money, right? But But still, I don't feel like that's a good enough reason. Okay, we are very far away from that power bank that I so desire. How am I gonna get there without getting fucking roasted and toasted? I got a long way to go. I got a long way to go if I want to get to where I'm going. Power bank could spawn in there, actually. I didn't bring any water. I should have. Need to always bring a water bottle, really. See an old power bank. I doubt anybody will be up there still. I was a little bit slow. On purpose. Go. Actually, it shouldn't be too hard to get where I'm going. If I get there and don't find a power bank, would double back? I probably won't double back though. I was gonna say I could double back to admin, but eh. Probably just more worth just going to the compound and checking for power bank there. I don't think the spawn chance is that high, but it's enough that it's worth checking.
probably will take a break after this. Get something to munch on and something to drink. I'll try and be quick then. Not too long of a break. A little energy boost. It's feeling pretty empty. I feel like most of my shoreline raids have been lately, though. I think shoreline and woods are like the first two maps to go when it comes to people. Why did it just get so bright? He almost fucking domed me, dude. Oh, it cracked right over my head. He did make a noise. It gives me away a tiny bit. Raid has been dead quiet so far, though. I think I'll probably go to the compound. It's just so empty. Maybe it's just shoreline. Shit, there's a guy down there. Oh. Look at that. Come on, power bank. Right there is usually where I find it. Or on that chain. This is risky. Just a normal scav. See somebody. Saw somebody out there. Where is? How obvious am I up here? I don't know. See me. See me. Invisible. He isn't actually seeing me. He's down there. He could just be looting and he's gonna kill the scab later. He knows it's a scab. He's got some kind of full auto gun. Definitely high fire rate. Might be an MPX. MPX, MP. And it had that like kind of like. I feel like it's either like an MPX or a MCX. Could be wrong though. Ooh, or MP9. MP9 maybe. No, it'll see me. He might be going for the car. Something that I'm considering.
А вот тут друган мой бывал точно.
Fuck, that might be him. Might just have left. I just didn't want the scab to tell him my position. Thought I'd come watch over here. So kind of think he might have just left. Fuck. I wanted to kill his ass. I might have slurped the place up. Might have found a power bank. Come on, stand back. I mean, if he's still in the compound, it makes me wonder, like, what the fuck he's doing in there, you know what I mean? I find it hard to believe that he's still in there. I think he probably left. That's a shame. I don't want to go in there just yet, though. If he's still in there, then I'll give myself away. I mean, I could always kill him with the shotgun. Not like that bad of a weapon. Probably get the drop on him with the bolty, though. I mean, it's a free kill if he's in there and I just wait. Like, he'll loot something eventually. He'll kill the scav, loot the scav, or loot a crate and pop him in the head. But I think he did leave. Probably because the raid's so quiet, to be honest. Little did he know that I had him in my crosshairs for half a second. Couldn't have shot him, but I did, like, have him in my crosshairs. I think he probably left. Let's give it like 1 more minute at most, and then we'll go. Yeah, I think he just went to resort, to be honest. When we saw him, it looked like he was running away. And he didn't kill the scav, so he was like, fuck this shit, I'm out. We can loot up the place and see if we find anything. I don't want to get revealed by the scav, though. The scav could have a power bank. Worth a check. That was a red flare. I'm excited. Dude, so many of these wrenches. I needed this wrench for like a couple days. Not like urgently, but I just needed to find one. And now that I found one, I've found like 6 or 7 today. Just how it goes. That guy did not come up here. He was not a cheater. This place is so good, man. I can't believe people were sleeping on this at the start of the wipe. People are definitely more aware of it now. Just people don't really need loot. But at the start of the wipe, people were sleeping on this place, dude. Parkour, nice. The reason I need that is because it can make more wires. So I'm all good in that regard. Done with the wires. Need caps, magnets, power bank. And med tools. The fuck is this dude? Fucking I'm a goner, oh guys. So silly. Wish I had a grenade in that situation. He was fucking dead meat. It would have been blind as shit though. He would have been so blind, it's not even funny. Poor guy couldn't even see his own hands in front of his face. Ooh, caps. Need those. Did not mean to press that. I hit it with my palm of my hand. Just want to check for a teammate just in case. Somebody kill that scav, but quietly. Interesting. I don't even know how they would have done that without me knowing. It's crazy quiet. Because that was the scav I saw earlier. Teabag and the shotgun? It's the same scav. How did I not hear him die? Unless he bled out. Got some whiskey, more wires. Nice. What the fuck is that gun? I kind of like it. What the fuck is this inventory? I kind of hate it. What the fuck is this? Okay. Weird. Very weird. I do kind of want... To be fair, if I take his... If I take his rounds... Fuck, I sadly dropped all the mags like a fucking moron. Only get one mag. I can, take his AK instead of my shotgun. I think it'll do the job. Not repaired, to be fair, but it'll do the job. Man, I'm going to extract pretty soon here. Kind of a cool little AK, to be honest. Is that a scav with an MP9? The fuck? I didn't even know that was possible. To be fair, scavs with M4s are possible, weirdly enough. Very strange. It's just very, very rare. But it is possible. That's all good there. Can I get enough space here? That's a no. Big fat fucking no. Got too much stuff. I think we gotta just get out of here. This guy's used this AK for a long time, and he hasn't repaired it. That's insane to me.
Because look at the durability on it. It's not like I do kind of want to see if I can grab that MP9. Its durability isn't like a big chunk taken out like it's a boss weapon that he just didn't repair, or like a scav weapon that he didn't repair. Is this a player scav? Not sure. It wasn't a player scav. Player scav, weird. It's not like a big chunk of the durability is taken off. It's just a tiny little amount. Like, somebody used this to this point, and it's never been repaired. I mean, it's been repaired, like, early on in his lifespan. But it's not been repaired for a very long time. It's kind of funny. That's fine. I mean, that guy seemed pretty fucking new. He's level 14. He's never a foregrip on his AK. He hasn't repaired in ages. I did just steal all of his stuff, pretty much. But, listen, buddy. Welcome to Tarkov. It really is just how it goes, okay? Listen, I'm not the bad guy here. I'm not the bad guy, I swear. It's just how it goes, man. It's just how it goes. Everybody's gotta learn somehow. Best way to learn? Somebody yoinking all your shit. Can't see him. Nice. He's creeping up on me, dude. I do want to finish this today. It has been like fucking 9 hours though. Maybe I should get off. I do want to finish it today though. Take a break. I think taking a break is a good idea. Or what's his name? Nothing really. Oh, wait. I need to check how many more PMC kills I need for that quest. I do want to finish that. That's my weekly. And how long until it goes away. Check that real quick. I mean, I've got the tool set. I've got the wires. The magnets are super easy to acquire. And I made a fucking rhyme. It's just the power bank, really. Caps are pretty easy, too. Because I can get the PSU. What the fuck? I'm rhyming all over the place. A fucking rapping god. As well just turn that in. How long do I have? 15 hours? 15 hours for 2 kills. I think I'll get back on in 15 hours.
don't want to get off though. But I do need to. At least get some food and water if I'm not gonna get off. You feel kind of shit. I want to AK it up. I kind of like this AK, weirdly enough. Like I kind of like it. I think a little bit of love, and this thing could be pretty sick. Oh, why it doesn't have a foregrip? Kind of wicked though. Kind of like it. Dude, I made a ton of money off of that. Holy shit. Really now? Look how much money I made. And a Bitcoin? Like, yo. That was a pretty good raid. That was a pretty good fucking raid, dude. I don't need more than 2 mags, to be honest. I don't really see why I would. Have any more of those, like, not great vlogs? I do. Use those up. I'm not gonna go too crazy with this thing. I'm not gonna change it up too much. I'm just gonna do slight modding, slap some decent stuff on it, leave it, honestly. Hey, look at that money. A shit ton of money from that raid. Crazy. Just a whole bunch of random junk in there. That's empty. I am gonna drop that on the ground. That's all good. I need a helmet, and I'm probably gonna grab. I'll grab a Tanny-Lock. And I'll probably grab this TV-110 rig for storage space. There's some stuff in it, but that's okay. Okay. I do kind of really want to continue. Because I kind of do really want to... get this done today and get level 4 Jaeger sorted. And it's not like I'm tired right now. I just need some food and water, really. So once I get that, I'm good to keep going, honestly. So
I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna try and be quick. I'm just gonna go eat something and get something to drink real quick. I'm gonna try and be between like 15 and 25 minutes, somewhere around there. And then hopefully be able to find this power bank and get this finished. Man, I've made like 6 mil today or some shit. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. I do want to finish that. That I am not gonna finish. But this I should be able to get done today as well, which would be nice. So, yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I will leave you guys with the Tarkov music, but I am gonna take a break. I will be back. If you do want to stick around, I will continue. We're gonna keep looking for the power bank. Once I find that, I'll probably do some interchange and then maybe some factory after that to find the med tools. But once I finish this defibrillator, I'll probably be done for the day. So this isn't gonna be like the longest break, but if I really do want to continue, I do need to take a break because my mouth is very dry and I'm very hungry. So I'm gonna be right back, like 15 to 20 minutes, 15 to 25, somewhere around there. I'm gonna be kind of a long time, but I will be back and then continue. So be right back.